this Chavos.
Do I want to try that?
Oh.
Stay away from Papadom's that, or?
That's over by Papa Dom's as well.
Oh, fuck it. You know, it seems calm around there. We may as well get the stuff while they're not, currently being.
Yeah.
Because you know what'll happen. I'll just go back to my normal scheduled tow activities, which is picking up local cars.
Did you see all the bounties we picked up today?
I have not, but Corbin texted about it, so did you do a good job of getting the bounties?
I know Corbin texted you about the one that him and I found last night. But AJ and I got a cop to help us get the other bounties out of State Impound when they showed up and State Impound it today.
Oh, that's good. I tried to get cops to help me with stuff like that, and they just basically tell me to go fuck myself. It's like, cheers, guys. And then you see them helping Amber do it, so I have not contacted a cop about it again. Is it the Chavros, you said?
Yes.
That's this great thing here, though. Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't know, if there was a cop that, fucked with me around, then probably. Hey, folks! Straight here. Yeah, you hear the sirens? They're chasing someone. They're paralleling. Is
I
B&B
normally
advertising?
call Hardcastle. I can chat.
Oh, I gotta tell you now. I've towed that man's truck so many times that he just leaves it in impound, so he is
so he
not
has
gonna help.
No
me.
interest. Got it. They are. They are.
Who is that? I'm just intrigued because that looks like
Cammy?
a B&B truck. Ooh. I know Cammy worked for B&B. I think we might be picking up a couple more people towards the end of the month, which will be good. I gotta tell you now, Roman towing a hell of a lot more than I thought he fucking would.
I think he enjoys it, and it's calmer than crime. Not everybody wants to be.
It's just a handy thing, Nice chill activity.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Heck? You can drive around, see the sights. Nice. This one needs to be, that doesn't have a physical lock. God damn it. Hey folks, we're just doing some towing. Nice short one today. Connor's still his legs still all like sore. So we had some rolls today. So his arm looking really good. His leg not looking that good. We got Heck here. You going on your own adventures? Or you staying with us?
Her boot's bothering her.
Yeah, we can take her to La Forda. You want to have a look at it?
No, I think she's fine. It just she tripped a little, and there's not much we can do about that until it's healed enough to take the boot off.
Fair. Yeah, you get in the front. Yeah, it's a big tattoo. It's gonna take longer to heal. I think his arm should be good. Another couple of days it'll stop bothering him, but that leg's probably gonna bother him for a while. So we rolled to see how stiff he was this morning, which is why he's still walking like all stiff. Right, we're gonna mark up another PD2, or are we on the hunt?
I believe we are on the hunt.
No worries, we can do some hunting. Yes, we're just doing
That
a
Lemons
chill.
is stating that it's still over there, but it's not.
What food place is open down here?
Oh, that little teapot maybe?
Ah. Look at them. Been all legally parked, heck. What the heck is this?
The pit stop's open down here?
I know. I saw Kelly Power put on Twitter something about, 420 days. Maybe they're doing some sort of event down here.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm currently trying to talk to Pit Stop about us using their menu now.
Yeah, because Boats Overs is going to be purely alcohol now.
Yeah.
Did you have a good birthday? Have a good birthday. All those drinks, wake up with a cracking hangover. Kind of just, depends. I think the pit stop kind of still, works with the theme. There's not very heavy meals, but, light bites. Maybe you do want heavy meals, so people drink more.
Wait, so you're not for Pit Stop?
I don't mind pit stop. I go pit stop all the time. They got those good non-human milkshakes.
You were talking about heavy meals though.
Well, I'm just saying, like, it just kind of depends what you want. Take it a few days, yeah.
Well, when you go to a
Sometimes
bar
breaks are good.
and you think of bar food, you think of something that's greasy so you can drink more.
Oh, when I think of bar food, I don't think of bar food the same way you do. I think of pub grub, which is kind of like lunch kind of menus, or like an early dinner menu. But if you're drinking, you're talking, pork scratchings, nuts, pickled eggs, niblets. I'm gonna tool this because I like tooling this car. Oh, we turned like a boat. Yeah, look at this car hack. It's got racing stripe to go fast, but it's going to the tow log. You mean DJing with us? Yeah. The DJing, I'm not that bad of a DJing during the week. Because I can't be. Like, I gotta get up for work. A good 1 a.m. finish does me. 2 a.m. if I'm really pushing it. At the weekends, it could be 6 a.m., Also, guys, I started stream and then didn't see anything because I kind of forgot I'd started stream. I kind of threw it on and then I was just like, whoop. Yeah, no, that's not sustainable. Like, you can do that for a bit, but it's not sustainable long term. It can go. Excuse me, I'll hiccup and I said it can go up. You kind of have to. The thing for us 1 to 2 a.m. is degenning enough. Anything past that, and it's just you're you're not doing yourself any favors, especially if you're getting up for work. Also, what is all this talk about jacking it in the parking lots? You know, people putting fucking cars up on jacks.
What?
Oh, I seen it on Twinsa. Elias was screaming about, stop jacking it in the parking lots. Jack responsibly, and I'm all like, I don't understand what you're talking about.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about either.
Yeah, it's weird. Give me a second, I need to double check something. Did he grab the van? I'm sure someone talked to him about it. Or he had a document or a text or something waiting. He got it. Just release it on the bed of the truck, Matt. Ew. Hello. Sometimes when I don't want to touch tips with someone, I just, let the winch off on the truck and then impound it from there.
Yeah.
To the filing cabinet. He can run, his legs just like sore, it's achy. You ever gone and done a good gym session? Right. Yeah, I like the noise of that one. Unfortunately, we got lots of car alarms go off. Might take Finn's old snood down. Stick it in the safe in case we get animals in the truck again. Small ones. He was a pug. Gonna fit over a big dog's head.
Yeah. Wait, do you have a big dog that you've been hanging out with?
No, not really. Animals kind of just, come and go. And most of the larger dogs like me well enough.
There is a good tea at the... I want to say PD parking so badly, but it's not that one. It's the other side.
The
one that you like.
Oh, dispatch
no, the one
parking.
you like to check. Yeah.
Yeah, I will go there. Who texted that?
Nobody. I saw it earlier, and I was like, I don't want to tow this. I'm gonna leave it for when I can convince Connor to be in the car with me.
Okay, look, we tow these things to try and force them to buy a permit from Hammer, Because I'm an asshole.
That's 525. Go for it.
Where is it specifically?
South side. Looks like it's at Utool. We might not get there first.
It depends if they went north or south. They went north, they're in the same predicament as us. And I can drive like an asshole, but not too much of an asshole, obviously. Be slightly reasonable.
Yeah.
He's got the cat, he's not going to be an absolute maniac in his driving as he normally would be. Always
Oh,
taking
don't
those
forget to
corners
pick up your
well.
welfare check from the dude today.
I do enjoy welfare. You know, strange men giving me money, specifically cash. Yeah, heck. You also like getting strange money from men. Yeah, it could be worse. Hey, folks. Alright.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, no worries. You know, if you feel like being extra nice to us, you can always throw some out to Gemini specifically. Just saying.
Gemini specifically.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll peep the directory first. If you guys are
Yeah,
around, I'll send it to you guys directly.
yeah, we always be advertising when our boys are out, you know?
I gotcha. Okay. Are you guys good, or would you like an escort?
I always like an escort, but we're good.
Alright. Be safe, okay? Thank you.
See you later. I don't know if he got that joke, but you know.
I don't know that he did either.
No, I don't think he got my escort joke, but you know. It was green when I started.
I think the cop's following us. Nope, nope.
No, I'm just driving the same direction. I don't recognize this car. I don't know whose it is. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Benefits of having the impound logs. That sun is right in the old eyes there, guys. Right in the old eyes. But yeah, we'll go over to dispatch parking, see which one you peeped, see if it's still there. Do you know what's funny? If they parked
What's
up
funny?
in Colourful, I would human tow them to MRPD. Not gonna lie, that's just more money in my pocket. I'm getting myself off because you were slightly slow, and I just don't want this hanging around. It's the way he said escort, you know.
Is it?
But yeah, oftentimes if they don't think we need an escort, they won't, you know. It's ages. Never mind.
I thought he was out towing.
No, I wouldn't. He was out messing around with his boys, I think. No, they took out any money he had. Yeah, that wasn't the car he took out of Colourful, so I'm intrigued as to see which one of his boys got sent up. Because I doubt he was in it. I know, heck. I think one of the Reapers got sent up, if not, maybe more than one. Right, back to our regular scheduled programming. They ran that light. They ran it. Let's go check on them.
Crow,
You
I'm
okay?
really sorry. Well, I don't know, but I'm fine. I think my truck is though. Give me a nudge. I'm stuck.
Let me put it on the back of the tow truck. It's easier for you. So if I nudge you, you could go over. Yeah, slide your ass into the passenger seat. Watch yourself. You don't want to get any more whiplash from a car coming hitting you on the side of the road there. Yeah, sometimes we can't account for other bad drivers, eh? I know. There you go. This way at least it's not going to fall down into the freeway.
Yeah, perfect. Appreciate that, mate.
Yeah, no
Thank you
worries.
very much.
Madman. Madman. Blowing through the light. I even have my flashers on. You know? I don't know who plays Hecate. Hecate is also hella hard to see in the tow truck because black cat with the tinted windows. Gentle drop. Dispatch parking. Yeah, this is where I towed Hardcastle shit from all the time, which is why I think if I called him up to ask him to help me with a bounty specifically, he would tell me all the ways in which I could go fuck myself. You got a good few of the bounties?
Yeah. I got a few, and then, AJ got some, and I want to say Gwen so badly, but I don't think her name. Ren. Ren got 2 of
Oh,
them.
Ren got some of them. Nice.
It was the Brian Novak cars.
Oh, that's good. Them's good tows. Yeah, there's nothing towable up here. But we see. We come back later on.
Wait, we can't tow the Jeep?
It's a court tow. You could tow it because it's, into, don't park here markings, but it's not specific to, the motor vehicle code. Excuse you, Mr. Goose Car. I know, but this might be towable. This is a fucker tow. You see how that tire's just into the other bay?
Yeah.
I'll peep the VIN on this, see whose it is. Do I like him or don't I like him? Ooh, never been told before. Never been told before, heck. Well, what do we think? It is an unknown. That's the issue, and it's a rebel. See again?
License plate, it's on the front.
No, I'm looking at that wheel. No, they live this time. That's a bit too risky on an unknown. It was ever so slightly more over it. Real good. Yeah. There's certain fucker toes worth it. But that could just be one of the hostel workers or something. We're close enough that we'll give it to getting slightly further over the line. Because those people will be in the dishes. A couple better things to do than pull us over for running the raid.
They turned around.
I think they're looking for someone. They got their lights on, they're not going too fast. Not interested in pulling the traffic stop.
I know what they're looking for.
Maybe whoever they lost in chase. No, right, heck. This is a yellow curb, which is why I like to tow it. Very few yellow curb tows. Yeah, we can be a fucker, but that one with the tire over it is just not over enough that I am comfortable, but not like, yeah, I'll tow that car.
I think I might go out for a nap after this. Holy shit.
Yeah, just suddenly have tiredness.
Yeah.
It happens. It was like me the other night.
Is it good to go up?
Nope. On a yellow curb, guys. Look at many yellow curbs. That's a good night. But yeah, I noticed the bump in the Gemini bank account, so I'll run the impounds and then I will send that over to Miss Knight to pay out.
Okay.
That should be a decent little wage for someone. Several someones, I think. Gator's due decent money. I think most people who've been out to one are due probably about 8k or something. Not on top of like the bounties. It's hard to factor in the bounties. How's everyone's Monday going? We're all just enjoying just a good chill day after the hecticness that was the summit yesterday and everything else that happened. I got on Slate, guys. We were just we got out with Dawn, who we'd never gone out with before. I think Dawn's wife got in the car. We were just a little tea sipping dog there. They were having not a fun time. It was fun till I think Dawn gently reminded her wife of something. Her wife took that real thick. She took that personally. I'm surprised you picked up Debo.
Sophia called me for the ride.
You didn't know he was there then?
I didn't know I was picking him up until I had already agreed.
No, that's fair. I'm decent for phones. We're not gonna have much on with
Plus, I
them.
wanted to see if he was going to do anything since he saw me tow that car.
True.
Fuck, I have food on me. Do you want one?
I wouldn't say no, yeah.
Okay, let me finish drinking this then.
Appreciate it.
Do you need lockpicks?
I got 5 on me at the minute. You got ones going bad or something? Because they'll keep.
I wanted to make sure you were good before I went to sleep.
Oh, yeah. No, I always carry hella lockpicks.
Okay, I'm gonna take
Do
a
you
nap.
lift to your car?
No, I'm just gonna take a nap on top of colorful here.
Okay. Yep. And there was one hack, just me and you. That's funny. I threatened you with towing his car earlier on. And for us to go down and pick it up. The comedy of it all. But he did not leave in that red car. Mostly Cam Davis-side allergies. That's good to know. I don't suffer from many allergies, so I don't know the actual pain of it. But I've family members that have like hay fever and stuff out there, and it can sound like it's hell sometimes. So you can't park there. Drew, he cannot. On the grass. The funny thing is, the cat's gonna think he's talking to the cat. This is just how Connor gets on with tone. He talks himself far too much. Cop car there. The cop car's in front of. God, how I hate the chapels. Look at it. Full in that spot near sideways. The sinus migraines? Yeah, I just get random migraines to be fair. I've never really figured out what triggers them. Which can be hella irritating because I can't avoid them then. And then it depends on the kind of migraine that you get. Either of those. We don't want either of those. That's not a good combo. None of those are like half decent cars. Oh, my kingdom for a decent car to tow. There's probably going to be very little on the streets as well if Maya and Thingy are out, Matt. You got Maya and Matt out for Gemini, you got Connor out for Gemini, you've got... Yeah? We're just on the hunt now, heck. Get all those cars. Yeah, but not these ones. We leave these ones for the cops to mark up because it's worth more money to us. Oh yeah, the ones where like I can't think and you know you kind of like lose sight in one eye and all you can see is auras and smell copper and you just feel nauseous. Those are the ones that you're just like, nope, I don't exist anymore. I become a human slug in a dark room. Don't look at me. I haven't had good luck around the campus, so we'll give a scooper in there. No, I do think there's not many night classes go on, so we might be out of luck. It's on a red, not a car that I want. That's funny because it's normally my right eye that goes for me.
I used to own one of those too.
And no luck with these night glasses. Okay, I know I'm being very European, but let me drive this way. I'm gonna find Bean's car again to tow it. That'll be fine. Yeah, I think he'd lose his shit hack, but it's funny. He called me the other day to give him a lift to his car. They'd left because he was flat out on his ass at Bahama Mamas. He looked at his bank account and realised the tip that he'd sent me when he was wild drunk. I know. Idiot dropped an extra zero, I think, on a $1,000 tip. I got 10k out of him. Non-refundable. Hey, look. I saw he give me that big tip, and I give him a decent private dance, you know. I'm not that bad. Yeah, and he got more than the tip later on, but you know, that's just between me and you. Yes, that was funny. It's so fun to pull his pigtails, heck. It's just so fun to pull his pigtails. You know what it's like, you're a cat for the streets. I'm sure you're out there pulling many people's pigtails. No? Yeah, I don't know what the tomcat population is in San Andreas, but you know. They be out there. My kingdom for a tow. Heck, I don't know what's happened. They've all gone home. They know I'm out on the prowl. I've seen heck me specifically. Right, let's see if there's anything in the app that we can go for. What is out for repo? Interesting. Let's go for that. That's in a weird spot. Yeah, we're going down to the docks. Maybe Sammy had it out. We need to put some respect on Sammy's name. Captain Sharkbait. Piratey pirate, who I watched make someone walk his plank the other day, so that was an interesting time, but I don't think that person knew how to swim. The cops just watched it. It was wild. I know. See, Harold was over there. I could see Casey was over there. Meyer from Highway was over there. I didn't think she put up with that nonsense, but clearly she does. Yeah, you think Highway or maybe they put up with that kind of nonsense? I don't know. I've got picture evidence to the contrary. You know. But, you know, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure that person dead. Where's this? Is it you? I think it's you. Alright, let's see here. Locked. It is it. The plate is persistent on these. Yeah, it is. Oh, we got a good one. It would very much depend on the animal. He's not opposed to fostering again. He just, you know, he's not kind of really looking at. To be fair, he didn't really look to foster Finn either. I'm gonna be honest. That just kind of happened. Yeah, we got a good one. This is gonna net us a whole $10. I know. It's almost like it's not worth it. It gives us something to do. So yeah, it would depend. It would depend very much on the animal. The big bridge. I don't want to go over the water. Both of these go over the water, don't they? God damn it. Alright, well we take the big bridge then. It makes more sense. But yeah, he would probably try and encourage them to be more of a shop cat or a shop dog, and keep them over at Gaby. But like he's not specifically trying to foster any animal. Like if an animal trusts him enough to be put on a tracker, like he would. Like he's not opposed to animals being able to track him and know if they're hurt or anything out there, or if they come to him about anything, you know, looking food or just want a day in the tow truck, then, you know, he's not opposed to that. But he's not like actively looking to foster anyone. And I'm glad that Jared got picked up by Indy and Thomas. Because that would have been a very... I'm driving here. Illegally, but I'm driving. Yeah, you tell him. Get out of our way. We got repos to do. Because I think with the dog being an Irish pointer, like a setter, and him having an Irish name, sometimes people are like, you know, clearly, you know, you would want to foster this dog. Just not the case. He likes Jared. He just, you know. You let Jared do his own thing. We gotta squeeze in here.
I'm just gonna see if we can even rent it. What was it called again?
They're talking on the radio low, so Connor can't hear. But we're going to see what he's going to rent.
No, I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, that's stinky FAB. You see those stinky FAB agents? No. He's renting anything, guys, or can I pull forward and drop this?
Yeah, no, you're good. Go ahead. We're just checking for some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a big long vehicle. I wouldn't want to, you know, throw it off and hit your car there.
You're all good.
Yeah, the fostering animals for Connor is a bit like joining club for Connor. He's just going to do the same thing, whether you know. Can I not return this here? Don't tell me this needs to go back to somewhere else. This is a utility vehicle. We gotta go down somewhere else. No, I'm done with you for the minute. Turns out this is a utility vehicle. We gotta go back to the feckin' water. Yeah, the gods are having fun with me tonight. We're piss rolling them off again. Hey, Frankie.
Hey, I just got out of prison. Would you be willing and or able to give me a ride? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just literally dropping something down to the docks. I'm in the city, but I will do that and then swing back up for you.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Appreciate you.
Visitation or something, just so that you're not, you know, standing in that car park with nothing to your name, you know?
Yeah. There's some Reapers here too, so yeah.
All right, you got
I can hang out with them.
People with you.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll give you a call once I'm up there. Also, tell them I got AJ's car. L.
Okay.
Yep, I got AJ's car. You gotta tell them that.
I can do
at least 3 L's.
3 L's? Okay. I can handle that.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Connor.
Bye.
See you.
I was gonna say something hella dirty there. I thought better of it. The poor cat would be traumatized. Yeah, you got toe beans and you got the pork annex. Yeah, this place isn't as bad as the other one. Heck, because it's not that close to the water. I can ignore that it exists. Just can't hear waves. It's just the sound of our own heartbeat. That's all it is. It's nothing to stress out about. Alright, Jeffrey, I bring you back your utility vehicle. Hey, button. We're just doing some tow. We'll pick up Frankie from jail and get the story on that. Okay, heck, I lied. That was worth $338. Yeah, that means you get a second Nyaukeron when we go back up to Polito. We can live that big life. Huge. I gotta go pick up my good friend Frankie from prison. So yeah, as you notice, Connor kind of like just talks. He does this for people in the truck. He'll do it to animals. So hopefully it's not over stimmy for the animal. Yeah, you got that good wagging tail going. Cat's, I suppose if you're content, whip that tail back and forth. Oh my kitty aunt, you aim for us. I know, did you see that? I have not used oh my giddy aunt in so long. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah, we're just doing a short little night of towing. I was trying to do pay stuff earlier on and it wasn't working, so that was frustrating me. So I thought I'd just get on. But yeah, so essentially, in terms of animals, Connor would just encourage them to, you know, stick at Gaby, mainly because Gaby is set up with a way that they can leave, and his house isn't, and because the pet fobs aren't a thing anymore, I don't think animals can use keys. Because we added Steve as a resident to Gaby as well. So Steve now has the option, if he ever is down in the city and, you know, he wants to take a taxi back to Polito, he can. I wonder what shenanigans Frankie was getting up to. Because I didn't know she was in the prisons. We're going to get the story off her once we get her out. Apparently, yesterday she was on a crime date. So we got to get that story out of her. That's more important as to why she was in prison. My instance, because I keep seeing locals come to just disappearing as I drive at them. Parked locals also. We've got Hectike. I can't say it now. My brain's just, you know, it's just died. We just call the cat Heck. Zoom in. It's funny because there's a Heck. It's a Greek goddess. Because we do have one in the pantheon of burners that we have at the minute. Look at me being responsible. You know, I should overshoot that so much because I don't believe in the use of brakes sometimes. Pull over. Up to you where you want me to go, officer. Alright. Pull into the dirt here so we can run over.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going well yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad. Sergeant Dangerous Sheriff's Office, reading for the stop 180 back there on
I
the
don't think
Sonora
this thing goes
Freeway.
100.
Well, that's what the radar's got you. You got your license with you?
Yeah, I do.
Mind if I see that, please?
You sure you want to stick your hand in the window?
Yep, should be there.
Yeah, there it is now.
Appreciate it, Mr. O'Keefe. I'm just gonna hold on to your license for the duration of the stop. Anything on the driving record I should be aware of? Recently?
Yeah, probably just the standard stuff, you know.
Okay. No warrants or anything like that?
No. Me and Hack here, we're just, you know, little togoons.
No towing. You guys got a call up here?
I'm just coming up to see a friend.
Oh, okay. Just sit tight. I'll be right back with you, okay?
Yeah, no worries. Who this?
Hi, sir. How are you?
You doing well yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Hi, kitty.
Yeah, Happy says hi too.
Hi. Where are you headed this fine Monday evening? Night? Monday night.
Given this road only leads to the prison, I'm going to the prison.
Oh, okay. You know, whether you're not, you were, clocked going speeding, and then you just happen to pull in here, or you are actually going to the prison.
Nah, we're going to the prison. I don't know, man. This is a big, slow-moving truck. Like I can normally push it to 85, but 100, that's.
I don't know. Between you and me and the cat, I've definitely got the tow truck to 100.
Oh, I have, but a different one to this. A vapid one. The vapid one, you roll it just right going down the highway.
Mm-hmm. Or going down the hills in Vinewood.
Oh, that's just dangerous. These long boys in those hills, you're gonna clip something, you're gonna end up in someone's garden, the insurance claim, the repair bill.
Really bad. Repair bill, insurance claim.
Okay,
Then you
Mr.
have to
O'Keefe,
go through
nothing
the
too
business
crazy. Just slow down,
insurance.
okay? No ticket.
Yeah, we'll do.
No nada. Just trying to let me see you again tonight, okay?
No, no promises on that. We'll probably meet again.
Okay. Well, be careful either way.
Also, no promises on that.
Fair enough. Have a good one.
You have a good one.
Thank you.
Bye. We can't be lying, I have no intention of being safe. Who knows what shenanigans I can get up to. But we will drive at reasonable speeds coming out of the prison, because if that was me, I would sit in the corner to try and catch a tow truck driver speeding again. I know. We don't run over the ramps, we do this. Alright, we gotta come in and get Frankie. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm all slow today. Bitchin' tattoo yesterday and my leg hurts like hell. There you are. Wasn't sure if you were still hanging around with the Reapers.
Oh, yeah.
I got a toe bean with me.
Hey, Mama. Mm-hmm. Hi. Wait, have I met this one? Which void are you?
Hey, folks.
Howdy, howdy.
It's Hecate. Hecate. I can't say it. It's Hack. Meet Miss Hack.
Oh, hello.
I did end up towing
Miss
your
Hack?
car, AJL.
Yeah, I left my fucking wallet in there right now, so that's fun.
You have no money, but you still have a state ID or a license.
Yeah, it was just a state ID, innit?
That's fair.
Hello, baby.
Yeah. Did they even find me? Let's see. Did they do it this time? Yes, they did.
Yeah,
Aww.
pushing people up.
Thank you.
I don't know.
It was 500 something to impound it, so I don't imagine many strikes. I don't think they struck it at all.
3 strikes.
3 strikes?
Yeah.
For only 500? No, that's gonna be fun to get out then.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm way, but
It ain't car jail now.
Yeah.
oh, I do need my fucking wallet 'cause it's the Reaper one. Damn it.
Oh, I made sure that it was still in there, so they didn't take it out.
Oh, you okay, sweetie?
Appreciate it.
Sorry.
Oh, I think you've lost a friend there, Frankie. You might have to make it up.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Need some catnip treats. Do.
Are you trying to get my toe bean high? Heck's on the job.
Fortunately, I don't have catnip on me right now. Next time I see you, I will, alright? A lie.
can't believe you
Usually
like
carry.
that.
You always got to be riding dirty.
I always have catnip.
Always
at
got to
least.
be keeping that catnip. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I always have catnip in the trunk of my vehicles.
You're not a fan of cats? You're hell over in that corner. You're not a fan of cats or something like that? You just, backed right up into that corner.
I'm thinking heavily about coffee and my
Oh,
addiction to it.
Loves
you end up
coffee
in
more than cats. I don't know.
I'm also trying to figure out who from Safe Haven is around. So I want to buy a safe before my mats go bad.
Robbed a liquor store and shot Jay Hall.
Huh.
Yeah, we did a fucking liquor store. Fucking purple tow truck was in the way and flipped us.
Oh, that's calming.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
You know the hills going up to the big bank?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they were stationed. Where were they? I think they were on Spanish. We were at Los Lagunas, and they were basically near Papados. And we were 120 plus north, going up there, trying to lose the cops.
Maya with her
so
good
much distance. And then
petting
fucking
emotes.
hit and spin them. Fan upside down.
Oof.
Good.
Yeah, it's never fun to turtle.
But they flipped it, and Wade, who went to sleep, grabbed it and ended up in the south side somehow.
Randomly at the U-Haul, which was very interesting.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, eh?
Yep. Figured out why that Vexy from VCF was here.
Huh?
Very silent. I think they're still going at it with Paradise.
Interesting. A conversation I overheard today, I didn't think it was still going, but I could be wrong.
No,
Could have picked it up
I don't
wrong.
know. Like, on Twins, they're saying Con to Paradise, no one in the gang can wear the. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know. She was also blacked the hell out, so I don't know.
That's one of those things. We gotta wait till Ollie wakes up and see if he starts just fucking shooting them again.
Yeah.
He's all got a lift up here, or he's trapped up here.
I think they're trapped now.
We're trapped because of Hecade. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hecate is definitely trapped here.
Hecate is the cat lapped. Yeah.
That's the thing. You say their name too many times. It's like, what are you shouting at me for?
Maybe she just likes the name of her. Likes the sound of her name. I mean, it's a
How did
lovely name, Hecate.
Date go?
Yeah, it's a good name. It went really well.
That all we're getting? It just went really well.
Yeah, I want to.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that's
what? No, you got them on it, Connor. God damn it.
No, I mean,
I want to know if Morgan enjoyed her time.
Morgan.
I think she did. Yeah.
Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I think Morgan's friend with Riley. I think, pretty sure. Really hard. It's the right. If it's the
blue
Morgan,
hair,
I think it is.
works up at Gay Bay.
Maybe not that.
Oh my god, are you sharking in my waters? You're sharking in my waters. How dare you?
What?
Stealing my mechanics.
You don't own people. I can date whoever I want, Connor.
I don't know. I don't know if you can fish in my waters. I'm
I'm
tired.
I'm just gonna say your competition though, Connor.
No, we are not each other's competition. I can assure you.
I know.
We are both
I'm
so hella
fucking-
gay on other opposite ends of the spectrum.
I was
I
like,
know.
what?
I'm fucking weird. Damn.
No, it went really well. We just kind of kept it low key. Kept did kind of a crime date situation, so just lockpicking cars and doing petty stuff.
Oh, crim it.
Kind of worked our way up to a up to a liquor store somehow.
Hell
yeah.
Well, liquor
We're having
stores are
fun the whole
normally,
time.
second date material. Well done, you.
Well, yeah.
No, wait, but see you in a bit. Oh, you meant
Well,
the
I mean,
actual
we're
store.
lesbians.
Never mind. I thought you were using a euphemism there.
Oh no, you know me better than that.
I know you be hella thirsty. That's what I know. It's been a while.
I kept it above board for a first date. I didn't rush it too bad.
So the engagement's at least 3 dates
I mean,
away. Then is that
we
what you're
did kind
saying?
of bunk together in jail, so and
Cringe.
there's that.
Scandalous. Scandalous. You skank. They put bunk beds in there for a reason. Priests would be disappointed.
They'll be disappointed for several other reasons.
And trust me, I was an older boy. I disappointed them weekly. Apart from that one priest who really liked it.
Oh.
God.
What's up, Matt?
Just.
God damn it.
Oh no.
I won.
Oh, you're fucked.
Maya, you're saying here. I need to go. I need to go get the Sultan's out.
Just bring me a
Deal
bike.
with-
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Alright, we'll throw in a tow truck and bring her back down.
Sounds good. Are you actually saying, Maya?
I'm staying
Okay.
here until the cat just
Oh, yeah,
disappears. It's the
gonna
first
be there
cat that
for a
likes
while.
me. I'm taking this.
Okay.
All right. Appreciate it. Catch you guys later. All right?
You have a good one.
See ya. Good baby.
Okay. Heck. Oh, you're going to sleep.
Oh. Yep.
You have been over petted and now you're sleeping. But what if I said meow crones? Eh? You want a treat? You know, petted into oblivion.
Oh, she's gone. Oh no.
Well,
That's a tiny bit of an eye.
420 Blaze It Catnip Edition.
Ooh. There you go.
yeah, we'll go get some treats, aren't we?
Suddenly we've got.
Cute.
We gotta get you your toe beam pay. What the door doing? Yeah. You wanna sit in the back with Maya? Hey, you can continue your petting.
Yes. Does she need help up?
She should be able to jump in. As soon as I unlock it.
Hello.
Did you go and get anything, Frank? You just went left back up to the bay?
Oh, I'm pretty sure my car is in car jail with many strikes. Oh, huge. It doesn't have any strikes.
Nice. Well, we could go down and get that if you want.
Yeah, it's in steel.
Anyone from Steel Advertising?
Good question.
We'll head up to Google's and then let's see. I didn't see anyone, but that's not. It's not to mean that there isn't anyone around, you know.
Right. The B&B. Oh, okay, cool. Haven't seen anybody from B&B up and about, or advertising at least.
See every so often, you know.
Hammer toe. No steel though. But yeah, not something that needs to happen right away by any means.
Text me the plate of your vehicle, and if I see someone around, I'll scoop it, bring it back up. I think it's got a permit.
Yeah, for both park and walk and for garage.
I'll see if I can't get it. I don't know if you're sticking around here. I'll take you down to the city. You can talk to their Darrell to Darcy. I've decided that their guy's called Darrell now. Till I'm told different. Because I think it's just me and you.
Yeah, I think so. From club at least, yeah.
Mondays be sleepy, especially after yesterday when long day, you know. Also, I didn't mean to get snarky, but I was just there was so many people there that people could talk with, and no one had to stay. You know, that was expressed to people before they left. They didn't have to stay if they didn't wanna.
Wait, snarky about what?
The party, the beach party yesterday.
Oh yeah, I didn't think you were snarky.
I don't know. Sometimes my tone can be unmoderated with the accent.
Oh, yeah, it didn't come through that way to me.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I managed to get the Hallions to show up, so you know, I'll count that as a fucking win. It's stinky. It's Decker who's hella stinky. Though Decker got some
I was
good
vibing the
shots
whole
with,
time. I love Gothy's music, so I was having a good time. Good food, got a free beer. Hey.
Huh.
I don't think you could park that. Wait.
You can't park like that, trailer. You cannot.
Unacceptable.
That is an unacceptable parking. We can move it though.
Not even unauthorized. I mean, it's also unauthorized, but it's unacceptable.
Exactly.
And now it's upside down.
Yeah.
It's alright. We'll get it. We're just looping around here so we don't run into anyone or anyone's cars. We're a big longbow. It can be in the parking space, but it can't be fucking tunneling to Narnia. That's the unacceptable part of that. Right. Let's go. Yeah. Does that trailer need to go somewhere, Bombay?
It's been brought here by the locals.
Okay, well, I will unbring it from here. Let me flip it. You just want to stay away. Sir, please.
Oh, good God.
Oh,
Sir,
no, I
please
don't
get
got
up.
this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You don't got this. I would not stand anywhere near me either.
I like danger.
We'll get it eventually, won't we? There we go. Sir, I generally would advise you to stay the hell away from this.
I like danger.
If this squishes you, I take no liability.
No, that's fine. I take the liability myself.
Yeah, I saw the pictures from Bahama Mama of Decker and Gothy. They were really, really good. I love Decker's pop off on Twinsta the other day as well. I quit. The only thing that was missing was a finger, a finger emoji to be all like, fuck you. Hey, perfect.
God damn it.
Yeah, folks.
Oh no, my heart.
You know, you could have a little void to go with your other, you know, with your
I
Brutus.
know.
Hey, best
Get
smooched.
Oh my
Yeah?
goodness, hi.
Oh, I see you got your new leg.
Oh.
Yeah, we give you big scratches. Oh, it's really nice. Big scratches. You're so brave.
Oh.
Hey, you.
My God, I love you already. Yeah, kind of the
Yeah,
same.
you're excited.
I'm sure. It's so sweet.
Yeah.
What? Are they gonna be able to get that? Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna tow that out of there
happy
just
baby.
before issues happen with it.
Yeah.
Do you work at
Oh my
Go-Go's?
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Me? No.
Yes. Alright.
Oh my goodness.
I will be back over to do treats and shit in a second.
Heck, say hi to Brutus. Brutus is cat.
I'm not leaving, I'm just taking a trailer away. Put it where we put all of the things that I don't want in Play-Doh in the drop spot. And we go up and around. How's things been, Benny? You gotten out on noodles today? I saw you in queue earlier on. I got my timing messed up. Someone told me 4 hours, but what they meant to say was 3.5 hours. And I had I was just finishing work at the 4-hour mark. So I was like, I can help out. They got sorted. It was good. Yeah, we're making good friends.
Oh my God, yes.
Nice.
You about to kidnap a cat, are you, Joey?
No, I think somebody already loves them, so not gonna do that, but I want to.
Thoughts there, isn't it?
Baby.
Do you want scooches again?
Yup.
That's a yes.
That's a yes.
Yeah. Does anyone need food?
I do.
I'm okay.
I do. Oh.
Yeah. You got any allergies to that, Joey?
No.
What about the best boy? He looking to treat, is he?
I'm not even gonna try and ask him because he's gonna say yes if he's hungry or not. So.
You know what it's like. We're all feeders in Polito. I promise Hack a treat. And I would feel bad, you know, giving the cat a treat and Brutus then give me big puppy dog eyes.
Yeah. Oh, who's hurt over here?
Yeah, you stay away from that ketchup now. I've heard Kiki say no ketchup.
Sorry, bud. Kiki said no.
We get you that good steak and eggs, though.
No. Now he's got two. Now he's got two metal legs to bang on the counter. That's.
Oh my god, that's so loud. I get your display. Okay, do you know what? Seeing as you got your leg and I'm a soft touch, which means I give in easy. I don't know if that's slang that translates.
Oh no, I understand that slang.
Yeah, it's right over here. Does it smell okay?
Joy, any chance you could put a note on my profile that I can get sleepers? Because I was down at the hospital and they were not forgiving me
It's
anything.
okay. It's a friendly smell.
But I just had to talk them into something. They said just they wanted to give me antihistamines.
What?
Yeah, and I was like, they don't work.
Where's my MDT? Oh, here it is.
So I did manage to get something, but they're just fairly slow acting, you know.
Okay.
This fish goes off so fast. I swear, I just sliced one out.
Yeah, you kind of have to just for the dish that you want to.
I mean, it's fish.
Let me just put some fish on this. She'll move it in a sec.
Can't see you, but I'm in my MDW.
Brutus is here for once you're out of your MDW.
I got you, Bruto. I got you.
Just give a squirt of the old ketchup there.
Oh.
Look, you know, I'm a soft touch.
Here we go, buddy.
There's a little water for Hex while I get the fish carved up. I'm gonna call Roman back. It's not in that one. It's this one. Gemini Tone?
Hello, this is Skylar Quinn with the OSPD. You want to come get this tow? It's a pretty hefty one.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just up in Paleto, so it'll just take me a sec to get down. Are you waiting with it, or do you just want to mark it for Gemini?
We waiting with that.
No worries.
You guys are
I'll
like
be
the only
down.
tow people, right? Yeah.
No, B&B are towing at the minute, but they're also up in Paleto.
Okay, cool. You know what? I will remove this tow and mark it for Gemini towing specifically.
I appreciate it.
Actually, can we do some science? Let's do science really quickly. Okay. Do you see it in the impound request currently? It's a hefty one.
The bison, is it?
Yes.
Yes, I see the bison.
Okay, one. Why do I not see the bison? What? Stand by.
Oh my goodness. You have a
I
nice
see.
little
Okay.
mouth?
Delete. Okay, now
Yeah.
refresh the app. Do you see it now?
Yeah.
Just give me a second. I'm gonna do some fucking palavering around.
Oh
No,
my
I don't see it
goodness.
anymore.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, good to know. Okay, so if we delete
was a heck of a
impound request, it
dream.
gets
Oh
rid of
my.
that. You guys, okay, let me mention my first
Excuse a little bit of
impound.
water.
I've never marked it for a company before. Issued to Gemini Towing.
Yes.
Bang. There, do you see that?
Appreciate it. I do, yes.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
perfect. Alright, it's
remove
marked
your
for Gemini Towing.
feet.
No worries. I will be down
Thank
shortly to get
you.
it.
Alright, bye.
Bye now. those out. Right, Choi, yours is also in this tray.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Connor, which medication worked best for you?
I prefer the Zolpidem because it's an off switch, you know. Because
okay.
when I feel the sink, I fight it, and then it ends up with all sorts of weird side effects.
Okay. Oh, what about
But
the
I know that one's
Myocarins? Is that?
That is for Hect.
Okay.
I know that's one that you don't want me on long term, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't like the side effects at all. But if that's what gets you to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh my
this other one, it
goodness.
is working. It's just
Those
not.
are some big birds.
I fight it a little bit, not as much as the other one that you gave me. That kind of just made me feel just as tired as I was, and it just wouldn't put me over, you know. This one at least puts me over. I just have a personal dislike of that slow onset, you know. Alright, so we have got, that was 4 Polito combos. Right, do you want to stay here with the animals while I run and get a tow real quick? Essentially, Maya, do you want to be abandoned in Polito?
Wow. I'll find my way out.
I'll be coming back up. Let me get out of this way so Bambi can get in.
Connor, I'm gonna run to the hospital and get you a 14-day supply.
Is that okay? Because I know I got a 5-day supply, which I have been, you know me, I still have plenty. Well, I still have about 4 left.
Wait, of the Zolpidem or the?
No, that
antihistamines?
other thing that she gave. That
Yeah,
began
I mean,
with...
if they're not working, don't take them.
Okay. No, I would appreciate it. I just wouldn't, you know, sure if the hospital would have issues with me having
No, it's fine.
2 benzoids.
How did this one get hurt?
I will be back in a sec, Maya.
Not sure, but it looks like freshly tied. But I am
Do you want to
all
lift
about-
down to the hospital, Joey?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Do you want to lift down, or are you just gonna?
Yeah. Well, let me just look at something real quick.
If you want to stay with the animals, if you pass that that bottle to Maya, because I'm gonna come back and get her, I can grab it off her.
Yeah. I wanna check on this one because I need to look at the report and stuff. But when you get back, we'll go get it.
Yeah, no worries. I will be back shortly.
All right. Let's see.
And there's just only people hanging around. We need to call Frankie and see what she's doing. We also need to put in for 4 Polito. We call Frankie here and tell her that we're running down to the city.
Yo.
Hey, you need to lift down to the city out there because I got to run down for a tow real quick, but I'll be coming back.
Ooh, yes. Let me. I'm at Park and Walk. I need to meet Roman up here real quick, but then I will grab that ride from you and then grab my bike from down there.
Okay, well, let me go do this tow. I'll be coming back up anyway. I gotta give Roman a
Oh,
call
okay,
back.
that
'cause he
works.
tried to call me. So yeah, it'll all
Yeah,
tie
he
in,
should
but
be
I'll
on
come
his
back
way
for
up
mine.
here.
No worries. Well, if you want to chill, Hector's in Gogo's with Maya.
Okay, gotcha.
Chat you in a
All
few.
right, see you
Bye.
soon.
You gotta do a dangerous undertake so that, you know. I gotta also see where that heckin' PD tow is. I don't like doing these because the animals run along the inside of that, so I'm always worried I'm gonna run into a dog, guys. Always worried. Cats less so.
Oh.
Apologies, mate. Like, everyone tried to call at once. What's up?
You're all good. You are the only one from the club that I saw around, and so I was calling. And also, you're my friend, so I like to say hi whenever I wake up to my friends.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't. I just throw myself in directories and go, like, if you want me, you know where I am.
Yeah, fair enough.
My friends
Just-
are little gremlins, and they're normally out doing things, you know. You don't want to be getting
Yeah.
a phone call during an activity that you don't want to be subpoenaed for.
Oh yeah.
I take it you're going up to meet Frankie, she said?
Yep. Cool.
Yeah, you gonna do some gremlin stuff with her?
Maybe I don't plan on being around all super long. I have to go back to this is gonna sound really weird, but it's the only way I know how to put it. I gotta go back to the garage and watch little girls play softball with Sophie.
Okay, you know, televised Little
And-
League, you know?
Yeah, televised little league, you know. I'm very, very into it. I got money on one team, so
Is it big gambling in the Little Leagues now? I've heard there's big
Uh,
gambling in that.
it's there's sometimes gambling, but it's also just really funny to watch because none of them sometimes don't know what they're doing, and so it's really funny.
That's fair.
Yeah.
No worries. Well, I know Frankie, she's just chilling in Toledo at the minute. She's
Yeah.
got vehicles to recover, which I'm going to do after I get this PD tow.
Yep. So I am running over to Gay Bay parking now. I just dropped
She's
JJ's
at
bike.
Park and Walk. Or
I
she
was just
at
at Park and Walk. I was just at Park and I need a change anyway. I'll go over here and she can locate
She can find
me.
you. All right.
Yeah.
I'll let
I'm-
you go then, mate.
Yeah. Bye.
Chat to you a bit. Bye. Yeah, Roman's been hanging out with Club a decent bit. Him and JJ get on really well, and I think he'd be a good pickup for Club. Knows the life, he's ex-Hellheim. You know, could easily slip back into, you know, MC life and culture. He's around, he's a bit of a vibe, you know. So I think it'd also be good for JJ to have someone that like he really gets on with. And that's not to say that he doesn't get on with people in club. But him and Roman go back, you know. You know, to his lost days. So I think having that connect and that history of a friendship is good for JJ at the moment. Especially because they've been doing this pause out thing, which has been fucking hilarious. These neon cats. Where is this bison? Did somebody else get it? Who impounded that? Is fucking Corbin around? That's strange, because it should be here. Yeah, Connor likes him as well. Gemini towing.
Hello, man.
I'm gonna send you another channel so it doesn't
Are-
make the cat look weird.
Who am I speaking with?
Speaker,
It's-
speaker.
Alright, I'm
Connor.
flashing your call.
Oh,
Connor.
no, different contact. Sorry, wrong person. Sorry, Mr.
Oh.
Connor. I gave him the
Oh,
wrong number.
all right. Okay, yeah, we're just trying to figure out something. Sorry.
Nice, bye. If somebody else turned up, that's fine. We do kind of need to. At least it got inbounded. That's half the issue. Right, we're just gonna run her back up to Paleto, because then we can pick up people. We'll tow for another hour, and then and this way we can get Maya to stop off and give us cheap fuel at MPG. Connor's not above using that. And he needs to get his meds anyway. And then we need to put in for the 4 Polito combos. We also need to put in for Choi's. That's the one issue with Polito sometimes, and why no one will ever want to have their tow company based out of Polito. Also, that was a cop that rang me. Who's out advertising tow? It's B&B. They more likely wanted to give Tommy it. Right, let's do this fucking thing before I forget. There's bound to be a Polito combo here that I can copy. Why have I got more access than the fucking the Google's account? That's how I know I'm in the wrong one. So Polito combo is a drink in that. No. State ID. So I hit invoice, that's why. Charge ourselves for the Google one. There we go. Let's Google's all squared up. And Connor gets the good sleepers where it just knocks them the fuck out. You could get 2 weeks supply as well, so we are winning. Also fucking threading the needle like a motherfucker on that. Okay, car, you came out of the damn road. There's plenty of PD tools out at the minute, which is good when there's plenty of people out doing it. There's nothing more annoying than 4 tow truckers out on the road and not a fucking not a PD tow kind going in anywhere. can do this. We can pick up Maya and bring her back down. Heck's probably going to want to go with Maya. Which frees us up to just drive like an asshole, guys. Then we gotta go see the welfare woman. Because we may as well pick that up while we're around. I have 2 phones to do as well. I'll probably do while the gas has been pumped. Before I end stream tonight, I'll show you the invite on the phone that we got given yesterday by the 3 butlers. That was clearly an invite to Eddie and Freddie's wedding, which was funny. You know, I just got a random phone call from a number saying you need to turn up here. So we got to look at which date and time suits us best and respond to that. This works out because this is nearly an empty tank of gas. It sounds like the person just needs to appear their bike. The thing with the sleepers as well is Connor doesn't take them every night because he knows its opening is it's addictive. And you can build up a tolerance to it. Yeah, having been there was funnier. I don't know if Big could hear anything, but you know, it looks sus as hell.
Yo.
In classic fashion, somebody else got it because, you know, county.
Oh, that's not very
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, it's fine.
She agrees.
I know.
I was thinking when it's slow, I'm going to start doing potato toast.
Yeah.
Just pick up all
Your
these
CDL
locals that are just sitting around.
Exactly. You can rent a tow truck from over there, or you can get, you know, the Yosemite and just go around and scoot them all.
Yeah, and there's a lot in Toledo, so
Yeah.
it's not like you have to drive to the city over Sunday.
I just know I'm going to do something on the ticket wrong.
Nah, I'll go around with you the first day you
It's
want
an
to.
easy one.
I can give you my crib sheet as well, which is pretty much. I know if I've trained you, if I see my crib sheet showing up in your tow logs.
Well,
You know, Matt
might
trained
have
you by
stolen
proxy.
it. Yeah.
Brutus been marking his spots. Is Choi still around?
She went to the hospital
yeah.
to get your medicine.
That's good. I just need to make sure she gets a note or something put in the profile. The last thing I want, Bambi, is them thinking I'm drug seeking at a hospital. It's like, no, I just would like this script that isn't on my record, please.
I promise the doctors gave it to me.
Nah, when you turn up to the hospital and you're like, I need the benzoids, they're like, you're not getting the benzoids. It's like, well, none of the rest of them work. And they're like, well, I can offer you antihistamines. It's all like, great.
I've
Shove
stopped
your
sneezing, but
antihistamines.
can I sleep, please?
That's when you just go get your other sleeping aids.
Excellent timing.
Perfect timing. I appreciate it. I see that extra Sharpie that you put on there.
Yeah, that's for a reason.
Yeah, I don't.
I know. I'm just making it clear. All right, we gotta go to bed, but let me know how you're doing.
I will do. So I know when I went to the hospital, they were just like, "No, you get nothing. There's no notes or anything."
Yeah, no, I
on your
put a note.
profile."
I put a note in there.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
You just have good sleeps. Is Bruto the one sleeps as well?
Yeah, he's going with me.
Yeah, you want a good night, pet, Bruto? Brutus, are you all right?
Oh, yes, he does.
No, we're very friendly. This very friendly god. You want the butt scratches? I get it. You want the big butt scratches? Let's get them big butt scratches going. There's a good boy. Give those hinds a good petting.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you like that? There's a good boy. You're looking very handsome with your 2 legs. I look forward to you being heckin' loud once, you know, someone also isn't a soft touch and will not give you the ketchup. I know, you're just gonna have to tell them. I appreciate it, Troy, because, you know.
Yeah. Of course. All right. We'll see you soon.
No, just have a good one now. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Yeah, likewise.
Did we lose a Frankie?
I think so, yeah.
No, we'll give a little bit of time.
She took her
and then...
car, though.
Oh, I did see her drive off. Well, she's got a car. She can get up and down.
No. Kitten has fallen asleep.
We may have to pick up Heck. Anybody got... You wanna go in the tow truck? That did not work as well as the TR.
No, not like the treats.
No.
Hmm? No, I think she's asleep.
Yeah, Heck, do you not want to come make Maya suffer with me? Because I need gas.
I am a gas attendant.
Yeah, I know, but I hate having to pump my own gas, so I'm going to make somebody else do it. You can be trapped there for 10 minutes.
Oh, I don't mind it.
I would like one back. No, but it's very drug-seeking behavior though, Moda. If you were to turn up to hospital and be all like, I would only like the benzoids, please. Because it's, because they're addictive sleepers. So people do seek them out.
Oh, that's sad. Looks like they're going to shut down Saber Labs.
Who was that?
It's the people who are developing a lot of like the advanced cures and prosthetics for the state.
Oh. Did they announce it? I take it it's in Doctor Chat or something? I was just looking on Twin stuff.
Yeah, it's in the Saber Labs chat.
Did they give a reason why, if you don't mind me asking?
We're being ignored by the state, basically.
Oh. That's not good. Is it just that, you know, it's gotten lost in the mayoral changeover? Because I know that's happened before.
No, this is higher than that. This is one of those things like, for example, like when they needed to test out Maze Bank Arena, instead of going over and reaching out to an events business, they went to the FIB, and similar things are happening to Saber Labs.
Because they're just going to the FIB because they've got fingers in every pie.
Yeah, well, similar, not the same. So I'll just tell you. So on Saturday, they're going to try to do a cleanup of Humane Labs, which, by the way, is highly radiated right now. And instead of going to the scientists, like the people who actually are dealing with like the studying of Humane Labs and how the radiation is affecting the area, they're going to the DMV.
I'm sorry, the Department of Motor Vehicles?
Yeah.
Do they want to move the human loves? I don't. Those were choices.
Do they just want to irradiate the DMV? I'm confused on that. Those people sell
Me too.
licenses and registrations.
Are going to go over and clean up Humane Labs.
Not even Public Works, who at least are
No.
trained on some of this shit.
Yeah.
Amused. Thanks very much for the read. Welcome in, people. I'm just doing toe stuff on Connor. You seen this idiot before? Now just talking about how weird shit's happening. That's highly suspect. Highly suspect.
It is. Especially since we have a scientist that can literally just walk into Humane Labs without any effects of the radiation. So, yeah.
That's also highly sus.
It is.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah.
Oh no, Connor knows all about it. I already told him.
Yeah, I know. That was the dramatic effect for the new audience. Well, I look forward to all of the radiation and radiation burns that you're going to have to deal with, Bombay.
Yeah. Oh,
So hazmat suits where?
Oh, so
Where to
hazmat suits
buy?
aren't going to help you. You need lead lined clothing. But I have a strong theory on the radiation that's going on at Humane Labs is not from like a natural source. I think it's actually coming from like a radar satellite basically in the area, like an antenna that's basically just, oh, there's a human there. I'm going to radiate them with microwaves. I think that's what's going on, not like uranium being there.
Interesting.
So it's targeted.
Yes, because we know this because you can go over and get an injection, which we know of 3 people who have this injection who can just walk in the Saber Labs without getting any effects of the radiation. So a radar signal, they go over and scan you once, see that you're positive, and they no longer radiate you after that. That's my theory. That's my guess.
If there's something that's if it's selective, it's controlled in some way, so it
Yes,
has a
exactly.
designated target.
Interesting. Everybody but those 3.
I think if you had the injection, it wouldn't target you either, because you read on the radar as infected already or irradiated, or you just don't read on the radar.
And we have tried so many ways to duplicate that because we've taken blood from people who have that injection, and we haven't been able to figure a way to duplicate or transfer it to anyone else.
Interesting. Did they inject themselves, or were they injected?
They were injected.
Oh, yes, that's right. Interesting. I don't know. I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid to give it to DMV. The hell is stupid. I think we're gonna dip out of here for a little bit.
Alright, have fun.
If you need anything,
Yes.
should be open now. Look, it's a Roy to keep you company. Roy, stop being creepy. Looking at a tree, motherfucker.
Maybe he just really likes trees.
needs earwiggins what he's doing. This is your life now for the next while.
I am absolutely fine with it.
Big into pets or big into cats?
Both, but more cats than dogs. But until now, only dogs have liked me, so I am very happy right now.
It's not an open conversation at all, guys. This is Connor's half sister, who he does not really acknowledge. It's a natural inclination for cats, or do you have one growing up?
We had a couple. They were like free roaming. It was everybody's cats. But yeah. They were definitely not allowed to sleep in my bed. Definitely.
Something tells me they slept in your bed a lot.
But no, they would never. Not before 11. Definitely not past 7.
Pets, working dogs. The only way they were sleeping in your bed is if you got in their kennel.
I mean, to each their own. Some might like it.
The kennel wasn't too bad. That's all Connor's gonna say as a hint that he would sleep in the kennel. You should get out before I line her up.
I am gonna have to leave her.
I'll pop her over next to the shop if you want, and then you pick her up again. Okay, that was not ideal. I know she just popped you back in there and then rudely ran into the shop, heck. She heard something. Don't worry. She'll be back and you can snooze in her lap shortly. You just gotta get dangerously close to the gas pumps. And now we just vibe till she comes back. She's, in the back of that shop somewhere. I like this dance. One of my new favorite dances. Big fish, small fish, cardboard box. You want me to come down? Come down, we dance together, eh? Yeah, we can dance here. I don't know if I can get you up on the back of the bed, though. Okay. You gotta watch that boot of yours. Maybe get closer this way. Alright. Let's see. Oh, no, no. Well, I tried. Let's try again. One more time? How are we feeling? Yeah, we try one more time. Be here. You ready? No. Unfortunately, no, I don't think I can get you up in the back. I know. Oh, okay, we can do it this way. Sometimes the ramp is a bit interesting. Go over to the side, Hex. Come here. Yeah, you stay there. Hello.
My head.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe back up off the truck a little bit. Right, we do this then. Okay, before you put the gas in, give me a second. I'm gonna just slope the bed to see if we can get hacked on it that way. Right, what are we thinking? Let's maybe a little bit more.
Careful, baby. Back up a little bit.
Alright, what do we think on that? This doesn't always work because it doesn't always register.
There we go. Maybe now.
No, I think we can. You are a good pusher on that. Let's see. You want to slide it down again, Maya, and then I'll see if I can't walk onto the back of it.
Don't know how to do that.
Yeah, it should be fine. It's on, so it is. You don't know how to do it? Nope. A little shifter stick in it. You just shift it down. Connor's all like, what do you mean? You're in the tow truck all the time. Okay. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna try and get the cat on this way. Right, ready? There we go. Will we get up? No, we didn't. No, I think it's unfortunate. We'll dance down here. We'll dance down
What
here.
if? Come over here.
Hey, just bring Heck back a little bit. All of this effort just to be up here while Alright. Let me just, flatten the bed out a little bit.
Yep.
There we go. And let me turn it off before, you put gas in it.
Yeah, thank you, please. She's easy.
There we go. We got you up eventually. Yeah. You could do your dancing while we You just do your dancing now that you're up here.
And now I
Yeah, those
suffer.
are good wiggles. because we're here for a while.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do your big fish, small fish, cardboard box. Yeah, that was good dancing. Some good moves, Hack.
Look at those head bobs. That's some footwork.
Yeah, almost as good as Bahama Mama's there, Hack. We might have to bring you in sometime.
I don't know. She might get a job.
Yeah. He's singing as well.
Yeah, put some rope around that pole and she's golden. Yep.
It'll be the first animal that's dancing in there. Fenrir's in there quite a bit.
Trucks.
We were open for just alcohol, and we had Sonny and Gracie in as well. Both of them up on poles.
I've
Yeah,
met
it was
Sonny.
the
I don't
same
think I've
pole.
met Gracie.
You'd know if you met Gracie. That dog farts like a motherfucker. Yeah, get your groove on. Towing for a bit, and then we'd probably call it. Let's see what the crack is.
Get those paws up in the air.
Yeah, you know, as the neon cats say, claws out. Claws out? I think it's claws out. Yeah.
Now, don't turn too much. I don't want you to get puking again.
Was she ill, was she?
Yeah, she had heartworms. And whilst we were in Gogo, she puked a little.
Oh, did she eat all
before
of the
we could
treats at
see-
once?
I don't know.
Not good.
But we could not see what she puked out because Brutus ate it.
Yeah, that'll be cats
Classic
and
dog
dogs.
pattern. And it was almost like I could see him thinking about it. But we were not fast enough.
I just be glad we can dance. You know, we're not the ones stuck at the pump there, heck. Because I can do this. Pull my phone out.
That's just evil.
We will do this. Wait. It's 28 because every little helps. I know you're a perfect height now.
And we're done.
We're done. I threw some trash down. I'm pretty sure we can grab you from the side, I think. Yeah. You go, Maya. Alright. Let me just pop you guys. I just threw some stuff in the bin. Sometimes, Moda, it's more fun to figure out how to get it on when it shouldn't. Right, to the city. Where in the city do you need to go, Maya? Or where's Matt?
I have no idea. Let me just check.
Here we go. We got some ruby. Not a lot of ruby. 100 ruby. Yeah, I saw that with Gemini today, and I was all like, "This needs sorted." I'm gonna do that before I go to bed tonight.
I think it's safe to just start going over.
Tracks.
I am no longer a gas attendant.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck around with that. I think yoink that gas attendant badge back off you real quick.
Mm-hmm.
No awkward silences here, guys. No awkward silences. No. Just want to have to check it. She took a tumbler or two off the bed when we were messing around.
Yeah.
She was been there a while. Should grab a picture of it the next time we go by it.
And the Vespa?
Ah.
Yeah.
In the Mirror Park houses. Cops have woke up and they've marked all of the cars around their houses. Need some bandages?
Maybe, yeah.
I always have a lot, my full time.
So do I. But I don't have the space. I am already hoarded as it is. And by that you mean utility belt?
Yeah, pretty much.
I've heard about the wonders of the utility belts.
You know, you can either extort a cop or just check around their bins. You'd be surprised at what they throw out sometimes.
Noted.
Just when you're waiting
on
for
the
not
curb.
to... Ah, it's PD2.
Yeah. Oh, it's a pity. It's okay.
He's not responding to her, so he is. So these three will be likely PD toes that are still there. Because I normally use this walk for when Connor's hungover. It just probably looks like he's been out drinking. We don't normally have him run when he's hungover.
You see, Matt, lovely individual, very bad at looking at his phone.
Kind of person you just got to call. Sorry, you're the one that said was in the street. The audacity or something. I just can't think of anywhere to drop you that isn't a hostage situation. Waiting to happen.
Lucky enough.
Yeah, it's more, heck gets left on the road.
Yeah. Yeah, you tell them. I mean, you can leave me at Gemini. I'll go up to the roof. Nobody ever looks up.
Nobody ever looks up. You can't climb with a cat, I'm sure. Yeah, there's been a new group that's been grabbing people. Maybe top colourful, is it? Not the actual roofs.
Yeah. I mean, colourful, yeah.
We got a lot of roofs. That's the thing. We teach people to look up at Gemini.
Do you want to walk, baby? Or do you want to stay in my arms? I think this is arms.
Fun with Maya Hecht. It was fun to have you in the truck. Oh my god, these were all lockpicked.
Thanks for the ride.
I'm gonna leave you stranded in Play-Doh. Hey, look at the new friend you found. Connor's not comfortable enough with Maya to just go towing with her. He would need an intermediary. He would need Matt or someone there. We're just going back and forth to Mirror Park, guys. Yeah, Connor needs to talk to Corbin about that, because I wonder if it's the British group that picked Connor up twice now. There's been a lot of people trying to take hostages at the Gemini lot, and I think it is a slight side effect from just new groups around town, the fact that we do advertise. And CBC are around there a lot, so I don't know. Maybe they've been taking people hostage from the fucking parking garage, and it's just made other groups go, okay, well, if I got taken hostage from here, I can take hostages from here. But it's that Connor's pretty sure it was the Section 5 boys that scooped him, and then one day they had Princess along with them, which is an unusual combination. he's pretty sure the only time he's ever seen Princess around is Chaos Boys. So it's all those kind of like swings and roundabouts. We managed to get pulled over for a traffic stop and it ended up being no ticket. Yeah, but which one you going for? The van looking one?
You guys should just take the next month off towing. You don't need to tow anymore. You got all of Novak's money already.
I didn't get that. Somebody else at the lot got that.
Well, Gemini got it. I didn't get anything, even though I was working on it. And I have not made any money towing. I keep losing money towing. With these new changes that have to come in, and cops not doing their job, not marking cars for the right thing. It's ridiculous. I don't even know if this is marked for tow.
Yeah, it could be fairly frustrating. How you?
I'm so tired.
What
of
changes,
losing
Amber?
money, just trying to do my damn job. Except Gemini gets like $100,000 in one day.
Hey, that's the first bounties we've got since bounties have been in, bar that one vehicle. I don't know how they
Tow
find
truck
them, I'm
drivers
gonna
are
be
in
honest.
Mirror Park right now.
Yeah, cop woke up, Sean, and marked a whole load of cars for tow.
They finally want cars for tow in my neighborhood, but no, I don't get to tow them. We'll let everybody else tow them. That's fine. I'll just quit and do crime instead.
Live your best life.
You having a good one, Sean?
I got today was a good day-ish, kinda.
That's good to hear. But yeah, you know what tow truck drivers are like? We be swarming. Yeah. I think she's very salty that Gemini managed to get all of Novak's cars. But to be fair, there's been nights when bounties come out and Amber gets them all. So, you know, Connor's not fussed in this. I don't know how we want to do the bounties though, because I'm kind of of the opinion that the person that found them should get all of the money. As in like the 60% of it. But it is, bounties are right, they're just so hit and miss, you know? Yeah, but that's the thing about bounties. Bounties are all fair in love and tow. What was it? It was a month ago when there was there was about 7k worth of bounties that came out for like 3 cars. But they were all parked up at Red Garage. And we called a cop to try and help us out with it, and he wouldn't. The other cop that we called was busy and also couldn't help us. And I know Amber got all of those because she managed to get hit upon the one cop that either wasn't busy or was interested in helping. So, you know, bounties be swings and roundabouts. Yeah, it's all based on the value of the car. Also, guys, we're driving around like an asshole in case there's a canine around. We got drugs on us. We can get pulled over and the dog can get a snuff. No, I know that. Connor's just driving around like an asshole, like he normally does. With a helicopter? That's funny. That's the thing. All's fair in the bounties. The bounties also come out at weird and wonderful and random times. So, you know, sometimes you look in here and, like, there's a bounty for, like you say, 8k, and that's at steel, and they don't have to do any work on it. And then there's other days, you know, you go for, you go and you look for 4 hours for bounties that you can't find or you can't get access to. And then there's other days where, you know, the stars align. Why do I have another phone? Amber's the highest paid tow trucker in the state. Connor is not sympathetic. I need to take those mats out of here. The van should be back. Who's all out towing at the minute?
Stinky.
Am I stinky? More, you're washed. Hey, Sonny.
I can smell you through the mask.
I'm pretty sure that's just the mask. You're just smelling yourself, Sonny.
No, I smell like flowers. You smell like stinky.
Normally shame and regret, to be fair, Sonny, but...
I mean, is there a
But I would have to have shame to smell like it. It's mainly drink.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good. Only got FIB
Yeah, we're just
fucking doing business in the colourful, but you know.
Sorry, FIB are in there, are they?
Yeah,
yes.
They said.
I.
Yeah.
What were they doing in there? Because you're an employee. You can tell them to
Just
fuck
what-
off out of there.
They're just loitering right now. Selling
I'm
a
gonna
bike
go up
by
and
the looks of
trespass
it.
them. Also, Maya's up on the top of Colorful.
Yeah.
On the top. Okay, we'll go
Yeah.
pick her up.
Hi, folks. He's in trying to get a permit.
Yeah, we just he's buying this bike.
Yeah, I'm buying the bike.
Here, so I'm just taking it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it though.
Just
How you been,
loitering.
man?
I've been fine.
All right. So what's your state ID?
3454.
Actually, gotta hit you up one day. I just gotta make the drive out to Polito. I bought a new car like a couple of weeks ago, and they told me the tint on it is the darkest, but it's definitely not. So I'll bring it up to your
It might
shop.
be the green.
get
'Cause the
that?
green is the
awesome.
the last on
Alright.
the list, but definitely not the darkest.
Yeah, that's definitely not dark at all. I'll bring it. I'll swing
All right.
past
So
one
what?
time.
So now,
I know Bambi's working there.
my state ID you need for the transfer?
Yeah, and I'll just put $1 in here because it does ask for.
Yeah, one of my employees reported someone was doing business dealings in the parking lot, so I was coming up to check.
Oh no,
Like
someone
people
already
loitering
asked
in
us.
here.
No, we're just trying to get. He had the bike parked here for a while. He's
No, I
selling
get
it, He
that,
doesn't use
you
it.
24105.
We thought we were getting rolled up on a Buffalo
24105.
team, and they were asking about parking permit. I thought, oh, we're gonna get taken as hostages.
No. I got plenty of employees, and then they will check people doing, you know, what they
Hey,
perceive as
that's
shitty
a
shit
good thing,
in the,
though, you know.
the law.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
So yeah.
We've also had issues with the FIB just hanging around in here. You know.
Holy moly! We cost another $4,500. Shit.
Yeah, it's like a percentage of the vehicle's price.
Fuck.
4,500 for registration. I didn't pay that much, and my bike was more expensive.
You probably
Yeah,
went
it's
through a
the
dealership.
without the DMV
Yeah,
thing.
that's
I'm so broke.
That's crazy.
That is.
There's a bill of sale here for you.
Okay.
I think you still have to involve the DMV at some point for the new registration.
I will when they're around.
Yeah, and then let me see what keys I have to it. Should be on 2.
Connor's not leaving until his FIB agent leaves. He doesn't
It's a
mind
fob
Ned
as
so
well.
much.
All my vehicles I
Yes.
changed to fobs.
Thank goodness.
Hey, make sure your car's not getting towed. Is it?
I don't know.
Who the heck is that?
If Connor wants to tow it, I'll pay him $300.
That's not Connor.
Oh, is it not? I don't.
That's not one of your employees, is it?
I don't
No.
care. Whatever. Whoever's
Oh,
doing
yeah.
It is not.
Just taking bicycles, I think.
Yeah, he's taking the scooters,
let me
which are decent money.
let me see it again. Let me get on it and see. I swear I have keys to it. I just unlocked. My key isn't coming off of my.
Is he towing? It's just a bike. I don't care then. It's just a bike.
Serial number ones. Let me see.
You struggling to find your key, buddy?
We may have to. We may just might have to go to a mechanic shop and just make him print a new key.
I think I put the right one in it. Try and start the bagger. See if you can with the key.
It's not smart.
Is that another one?
Wrong key or damaged key. It says.
Yeah. See,
Maybe the wrong key
I don't
'cause
know.
he can start it.
Yeah, I don't know what key on my keyring it is.
The easiest thing to do is, you know,
I took it out. I'm gonna hand it to you. So you have a different.
Yeah. If you want to hand it.
Hey.
alright.
What?
I said you alright?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you try doing it again? Drive it.
Let me put my keyring like in the glove box and see if I can even start it.
Is it fobbed or keyed, mate?
It's fob.
It's a fob, and the key's definitely on my keyring. It's just finding out which one it is. A
It
lot.
shouldn't be that old if it's a fobbed. You should be able to see if it's a bagger key or not.
Yeah, but I think my old key is like working with it for some reason. This is weird, Connor.
Well, he more than likely would want a new key for it anyway. Do you want to tow to a mechanic shop? Not that I don't trust you to, you know, dispose of your keys.
You know what? It'd probably be best like just to make a new key anyways. Just
Yeah,
because.
I think it is this one if you want to drive it.
Um,
Try the key in the glove box really quick.
What mechanic shop you work at?
Me, I own Gaby. In the county.
All right. Take
Try
it
the
up
key in
there.
the glove box real quick. You might
Alright.
be able to
Yeah, but
drive it.
check it in case you can drive it up.
Yeah,
There you
okay,
go.
that worked.
I would recommend
Yeah, so
going
it's-
up and getting it fobbed with Bombay.
Yeah, it's like a fob, but the old like ignition key still works.
You want
on
to do that right now? I can ride it.
Yeah, you drive it up there and I'll meet you.
Alright.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
No problem.
All right. Appreciate it, Kieran. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, once I save up some money, I might buy the boat.
Connor doesn't like them. He heard FIB, but it's Ned, which is a cop. He's all like, meh, on, you know, it's not that bad. And then Kieran, who he also knows. And that random FIB agent who he's not fussed with. It's funny that the Stady has realised that turning in scorchers is $120. Scorchers are worth putting in. Oh, that's why I had a random phone, because I took it out of the blue box. We're also nosy. So that's Drake. Okay, so it's Drake needs to be wearing his raids, but he isn't, you know. Oh, we done a bad. What was that iFruit update? It was on Twinsta. This is great. Yeah, because the cops probably drove in at like 1,000,000 miles an hour into Gaby and annoyed her. Again, I don't think you have been reformed. Connor has an email account from what I remember. No, somebody else had an email account. Right, let's see what PD impounds that we've got. Probably nothing that's still there. We'll hit some cars. We'll hit some cars legally. Any cars that we like. Beach style cars or no. Beachside cars have been good lately. I find it to be very hit and miss down here from comments and cars that I want to tow. That's a cool. Cars driving around or something else. The state uniforms, yeah. I think it'd be funny though if there was like a very stupidly small charge for them. We are still wait. Go, Cybertruck, go. Get you out the way. Unreasonable towing. Not being identifiable as a state toll worker. You know, a third of a point on your CDL. It is funny that, you know, they didn't throw a charge in, but they don't really throw joke charges in anymore. Hey look, I'm just glad the state toll worker is, you know, listed in the directory. No one parks up here anymore, by the way, guys. Nobody. I check this parking lot a lot. People used to park up there, but now nobody does. Nobody parks over there either. The reason why we creep around Legion is that locals tend to spawn where people are. And in a very annoying fashion. Like, I'm not a person, I can't sit at Legion, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know a lot of tow truck drivers drive down to Legion and sit there because, you know, it's a nice central part of the city. You can get the most PD tows from there. It depends. I find that, you know, around Legion, if there's people around, they tend to, you know, be there. There we go. That's it over the line proper now. We'll take this. But yeah, no, the spawn better is in, like, you know, on meters and stuff, that they're kind of better when people are not around. But you get more cars spawning if people are around, and that's when the locals start to go to fucking, they just go crazy. I still hate and love the check meter change that's happened, because it just means getting the fucking car sometimes is a bit more of a pain in the arse. Because I've had it where I've tried to do, you know, I'm looking through my eyes to get the picture, and then by the time I get round to the back, I'll get stuck on something. Ooh, that's pretty good. Automatically numbers them. I did not realize that. This is the first time I'm doing a car with multiple pictures. I do like the auto ordering. Is it lockpick cars don't despawn, Moda, you're saying? Because I think this will spawn if people are nearby. Hey, JJ.
Hey, did that guy Nova was so dumb to throw his cars in the ocean?
Who?
Ryan Novak.
I have no idea. I woke up to be told that the guy's got a decent number of
I was saying, Tio said, imagine being so dumb as to ocean dump your vehicles and the state of impound and season them because of that.
Oh no. They were put out for bounty, and Gemini got all of his cars.
Did Corbin get them all of them? 'Cause, last night before I went to bed, he was looking for them with Ali.
I know he got one. I think Ali and AJ got another couple.
Damn, alright.
But yeah, he didn't ocean dump his cars. They just got, you know, CFE.
He hit them.
Yeah, he hid them. I don't know where he hid them. They said they found a good few, so wow.
That's good, alright.
Yeah, you picking
how's
up
your day
Frankie in that, or I think Frankie's with Roman at the minute.
No, Roman, I have to do some. He's gonna be back later.
Oh yeah, no, he's away to watch his movies.
Yeah. Just cornering for a little bit and then probably maybe question mark.
Yeah, I just know it's a quiet one, you know.
Yeah, it's on Mondays, normal.
Yeah, I'm just out doing some tow, get some money, get some rebate. So if you need to buy some rebate,
Yeah, I might, maybe, yes.
I got like 2k. I'll sell to you 5 per.
Yeah. All right. Well, if I need to, I'll give you a shout.
Yeah, I'll hit you up before I go to bed just in case you need the reminder. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Chat to you. Have fun, Gordon.
Bye.
Boy. No, I don't know what happened because how would I know? It all happened when I would have been at sleep or work mode. All I got told is that people, managed to get some bounties. I didn't even know that they were Novax bounties. I know. More, but imagine up in. Imagine that. So Connor has no idea. I also have fucking no idea. I just looked at the bank account when I got on today, and I was just like, "That's not the bank. That's not the banking app, guys." My fucking phone's doing weird shit. I hate it here. I looked at the bank today and was all like, "Huh, this is a lot higher than when I left it yesterday." Just why we're just doing a little bit of like we're not trying to compete with State Toe. We're not also trying to compete with Amber because Connor just wants Ruby. So in about 30 minutes, what I'm going to do is probably end stream and then sit and do the export and get that all processed through and sent around so that people can start getting paid. That's more money than I want sitting in the account. That is a comment on a red. There's a person in that. There's a person in that comment. Didn't realize the locals drove in like that still. Yeah, so apparently something on Twinsta, so we'll stop now in a second. We'll look at the Twinstas to see, Alright, fellas. We continue to talk to the locals. We continue to just talk to them. Around here. Twinsta. Oh, the hell. DJ, you're just fucking weird sometimes. I think I know what happened now because I saw this happen before, and I saw the text message in the group chat talking about can you get things out of state. So more than likely he oceaned of them to put them into state, and then the guys probably got a cop to come and help them raid them out of state and tow them that way, because I don't think you can pull bounties from state yet. I imagine that's what they did. But I remember responding to a text message earlier on today about can we get things out of state. So if that's what he did, that's funny and also so stupid. He'd have been better paying Gemini to put them, paying over the amount of Gemini and having them park him up or park and walk. You know, all we verify is that they're the owner if we do that at all. And then, you know, put the permit on it. They get raided out of they're gonna need like a raid receipt to say I think they're in this garage. I'm gonna go over the bridge, guys, and see what cars are towable over here. I hate that is property lines and it is marked nowhere on it, so a statey will never know. So Connor's talked to Maya about that, and he's basically told her, just tow those cars to state till they kick up a stink about it, and then, you know, plead ignorance. Because that's what I would do. Yeah, if that's what they did, then yeah, that makes sense with what taxes were sent. Alright, so you're alright. What else we got here? Alright, Ned.
Hey Connor, how you doing, mate?
Doing well.
Hey, I
Nothing
got a
much has
question for
changed,
you. Is that a good thing? I guess, right?
Yeah, you know, sometimes change is a bad thing. Sometimes it's a good thing, but nothing's changed.
I meant like you haven't been kidnapped or shot. So I guess that's a good thing that nothing has changed.
To be fair, I rarely get kidnapped, and I haven't been shot since I left the army.
I get shot nearly every day, so you know.
Yeah, well, you know, you could have been a lowly tow
Differences.
truck driver and got shot every other day.
Listen, I love my job. I know, but I love my job. So
What's up? What's the question?
hey, I
You
got a
might have
question
announced
for you. I don't know if you'll be able to answer this or not. So we got the keys cut for the bike, right? Bambi cut it for him.
Mhm.
And the old ones still work. What does that mean? Because that happened to me as well.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
So no new ignition was installed, correct?
No.
And did she cut new keys or did she clone the key that he gave her?
Oh, I have no idea.
Right. So more than likely, what's happened is he asked for a new key, handed her a key, and she has cut the new key based off the key that she gave him. You know, that was
Oh
given
no,
to her.
I don't think he gave her the key at all. He just gave her the number plate of the bike. Yeah, that happened to me as well. I got new keys when I bought mine from Kieran as well, and same thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Anytime I get a new car, you know, it's it's a bit expensive, but I just always put a brand new ignition in, brand new fob
All right,
ignition
how much is that?
in. It's 1,000 before tax and labor.
Okay, I'll let him know.
be
Maybe we'll
about
just
just
end up
under
doing
2K.
that. Okay, we might just end up doing that for all of our stuff.
Yeah, I would recommend it
alright.
because you know the new fobs are stronger than the old fobs, the ones that came pre-installed.
Oh, I got you. Okay, makes sense.
All right.
So give that a go. Appreciate it, Connor. Thank you.
No, isn't it? Bye.
All right, bye.
That is not true. There's no difference. No, it's not parked in a red car. It's parked on a fire hydrant. That's why we stopped here. Yeah. Connor lies all the time about, well, not lies, but he will stretch the truth on, you know, he calls the wax premium wax, you know. He very much will say, you know, I would install a new fob because, you know, I personally think they're better than the ones that come pre-installed in those older model cars. We're just going to come back and forth here, guys, and get a whole load of these. We're just going to mark them up. Either we get them or somebody else gets them. See? You can't be parked like this, sir. You can't park here. Yeah, I've done that before. Now, granted, if they are... Oh, it's doing the thing now. If they're spending a decent amount of money on customizations, I do throw in the wax for free every so often. It's not that big of a loss to the shop, you know. Decent around here. Take up a run up that road if those two local cars stay there. No, they left. As soon as they were out of sight, they left. It happens. But I am not above marking a car. Just coming back for it. It's a guy in a tow truck. A rented tow truck. What's up? Layer. You had the exact same idea that I had. There's the FIB. I was slightly concerned that the FIB were doing the thing that they do sometimes, which is they just stand around in colourful. Conor hates that. He would call a cop down to trespassing for that. It's like, do you have business at my lot? No? Okay. Well, please leave. That's only because the FIB fuck him off so much. We are going to have to double check that Nade's not FIB and he's still a cop. Two monies. Oh, that came off fairly violently. I have not had someone roll up on me on the lot and ask what I'm doing in a while. Like, the cops rolled into the lot randomly and Connor just started lockpicking a car in front of them and they paid no attention to him. So those little cars, I'm going to be honest with you, are fairly good for, like, phone spawns. Like, there's not going to be a lot in the phone, but, you know, I'll take, you know, a steady supply over nothing. That was an interesting thing to hear from Bamley about the Sables shutting down. I dislike whatever. I don't like when things say new change. Or new charge. I will run you off that bike, mister. only car that should be here is just the one that I'm going to tow. Because it's been all documented, we can just get out. It is worth it sometimes to throw stickers on just random local cars. It'll be what Public Works will be doing soon enough. And at least it'll justify some of them being signed in on duty when they're doing nothing else. I don't think that's an intended. Hmm. Let's see. We'll see. Because that seems like it's not intended. Because you should need the coolant to change the hose. Because you drain the hose and then you take it out and then you put new hose in, so you got to put new coolant in. At least that's how the thing has always kind of worked. So I would just be intrigued to see if that is an intended change or not. If it's an intended change, that's great. We don't have to spend $300 on coolant all the time. Yeah, she means don't take it out. You kind of just hit install, and that way it removes and installs the piece at the one time. You know, like how sometimes when you're doing a customization, if you've got space in your pocket, that's a lot of cops at that traffic stop. Also, I don't think the PD tow was popped for that. Amber's just standing in front of it menacingly. Okay. But yeah, do you not do that with the customization parts, Moda? Because if I've got space in my pocket, I always try to keep a 4x4 in my pocket when I'm doing cosmetics, when I know that they've got bits on it as well. Until we hear otherwise. Look, if you're aware that something isn't quite working as intended, then it doesn't mean that you keep doing it. You know, if the intention is that you have to consume a coolant every time you put a new hose in, you have, you know, that's what you should be doing. It's kind of like how at the start when we had the headlights and everything, if you put headlights or that into a toolbox, the vehicle would quote unquote fix itself, but the headlight wouldn't be consumed. So, you know, that was clearly unintended. You know? Which is why I was always in the massive habit of Connor of taking them out. Yes, it did. It did get changed where it started to delete them from the toolbox, which tells you that what was unintended, them not deleting from the toolbox. you know. So there is an element of that as well. If you do something by accident, you know, and it's the first time you've like noticed it or something out there, I just don't think we should be putting it into the group chat till we confirm that that's an intended change or not. That's my personal stance on it. Where's the Asbo? Probably in the county. This is why no one has gone for it. Oh, we just fucking return that when we go back tonight. The Zion. Let's go get the Zion. And if we see any good hittable cars, you can't park like that. Any good tees on the way from Ruby cars. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. And I know she means it with the best of intentions, but I don't think they intend for us not to use coolant. He might be away with that Zion. I think he is just away with it. Instead, he's doing a repo. Yeah, okay, look, I think scuff stacking, like phones every so often, or, you know, scuff stacking some other stuff, you know, it's one thing, but not using a $300 consumable that you're supposed to be using when doing the job, I think it's a bit much. And a lot of the time when you were trying to do the scuff stacking, it didn't always work as intended, or, you know, very few. Well, I found that my shit just would either scuff or it didn't, you know. I never managed to like stack things. Okay, but that's a different thing as well. Like if you're clearly using the scuff stacking to exploit getting more stuff in a vehicle that you shouldn't, then you know, maybe we don't do things like that. Just a thought. I'm cracking it out. I'm cracking it out. Where the fuck is my meme? Where is my meme? He is not looking well. He is not looking well, guys. That's funny. I'm gonna break it out. I want all my PD toes. God, this man does not look well. That is not a good look, Eddie. Not a good look, baby bean. Did somebody die? What's with this? God, see if someone in his PD doesn't fucking realize that that man is not in a good way since fucking Pancakes' death. Like, Connor's not gonna say anything to that. Ladies. Hell not looking well. Yeah. I've been thinking of a couple of jokes that I could make to that picture as well. But go on, throw yours in chat and we'll see. If it's funny enough, we might just leave him a comment. Or we'll text him. Okay, we've just generally defaulted to driving a Davis here. Where's the Black Parade? Black Parade is in his hard mode. He's all depressed because his ex-husband, who was dating somebody else, died. And he got murdered the night that Bean was topping Connor. So I think he's in his feels about it. Roy, you like all of my fucking posts and I hate it. You like posts from people from Polito all the time. Then he came to Bahama Mamas and started fucking trauma dumping us about it, and it was just like, hey, Bean, I'm not your therapist. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Normally people that, you know, get divorced don't really care for their exes, you know? Like, normally there's spicy reasons for getting divorced in RP, or like breakups. in the ever-loving fuck was that? What is this? This is no house robbery? Like, what does that mean? I'm too stupid for code. Why are we just inventing new codes? Yeah, the Panna Baker. I would like his estate 12 hours after his confirmed death is not good. Not good. Not a good look. I would be hella sus of that person. But then again, you know, it is the FIB. Okay, look, I can also post a thirst trap.
Hi,
I'm
Connor.
trying,
I'm just
Amber.
waiting here. I'm waiting here patiently, hoping the cops will come by and do their jobs and mark these cars for tow. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Cops are useless. I hate them.
Yeah. You see my Twinsta? I'm trying. I'm trying to shame him on Twinsta. It's not working.
I'm gonna shame them on Twinsta too. I'm gonna have to rob a bank because of them.
Yeah, you might just have to rob a bank. These motherfuckers been hella stingy. Like, look at this. They can't park like that. Why are the cops not, you know, marking them up?
Okay, I reposted it with a comment.
Appreciate it. We gotta compete with the Steady now as well. Do you see that Steady out taking all the good bikes?
Yeah, he literally did one right in front of me. I was literally right there and looking for it because it was kind of in the grass, and he hopped out and was able to see it better than me and swiped it.
Dude, you should have. Next time, just wrap him with your gun around
If
the
I
head.
had my golf club with me, I would have beat him up. I'm gonna be honest. I would have beat him up right then if I had my golf club on me.
That's terrible tow etiquette. You know, if the other tow person's there, you just let him have it. You know.
I was
Unless
literally
you're
right
in
there
an
looking
agreed
for it in the
tow.
grass because it was like in an off-road area.
Yeah.
Like, why is he stopping? Oh, he's gonna turn around. Nope, he hopped out and grabbed it. Like, seriously.
Nah, you know, Steadies, there's no culture in them. But hopefully the cops come by. There's also a PD tow pop there, Amber, if you want to go get it. No breeding on those Steadies. Okay, let me caveat that. That sentence means there's no manners on them. That's what I meant to say. Not my Irishism. No manners on them. The other one can be misconstrued. It's like if you tell someone, right, you can give someone a good tonguing around my area, but that just you know, you're just giving out to them. And also, I've realized I've used two sentences back to back that mean nothing to anyone outside of Ireland. So you give them a telling off if you're giving out to them, or you're giving them a tonguing. Normally, you know, it's a child that's been bowled, which also means naughty. There we go. All the caveats out because sometimes I forget the kind of English that I speak is not common outside of the island that I live on. God damn it. A fucking gun? I want a phone. I think Amber got her wish. I can also post thirst traps. Tyler, I can also post thirst traps. And we're also trying to be a bean into, you know, liking it. We did find out that Bean loves himself some cocaine though. We did find that out. Two trucks gonna do interesting things. Getting like half in the fucking car there. God, there's so much business happens in. Yeah, we got a like from Gothy. We'll take that. Such a good picture. That is such a good picture. I think it worked, Amber.
You know the fucking state worker just drove by and called me a bitch.
Oh,
I'm like,
hell
did
no.
you really just do that? And he's like, let's go. So, I don't know. He might die in the near future. I'm just letting you know if we have one less state worker, I was totally not involved. And
totally
if he shows up on your scenes, you steal any car from him you can, because he doesn't. He is. Ooh, I put him on the ban list. He will never be hired here. I need to put his name on our do not ever hire. Who is this fuckhead?
At the minute, he is.
Is it Tim
Drake?
Lane?
No, it's Drake.
Oh, Drake Rosario.
Yeah.
He had another person in a suit with him.
That might be Tim. But Tim wasn't advertising while Rosario has been.
Let me look up. It's whoever. Drake? Yeah, it's Drake Rosario. It's this Drake Rosario idiot. Let me look up Tim just to double check. But he looks. You're seriously gonna call me a bitch and then challenge me to a fight?
He doesn't know your power, Amber. The fact that you're the highest paid
He doesn't know. Yeah, it was not Tim Lane. It was not Tim Lane. I'm just gonna post this in our group chat right now. Do not ever hire this guy. He just made an enemy.
I think you should go get your golf club if you've got one nearby.
I think I have one in my truck, and I'm gonna pull it out right now.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll bully him off any scene.
And the cops were right there when he did it too. I'm like, hey, her. I'm like, really, guys, really? So, whew, that guy.
Does he even have a CDL? You know, maybe the cops should check that.
He does.
God damn it.
Driver's license expires June 11th, so he's probably been around like a week or so.
Yeah, these steadies, no manners on them. They about to learn though. You know, we put them on the Gemini blacklist as well. I don't want fucks like that working for me.
All right. I just put it in our group chat. He's never going to be hired here. Okay. I need to track this fuckhead down.
But
Oh, he's just passed me. He's just crossing Lower Power. He's going up towards the FIB building.
Let me see. Let me see all these other toes from him.
He's in one of the red rented bison rollbacks.
Yep.
You know, rental fees are very expensive as well, Amber. You know, it'd be a shame if something happened to his truck that he couldn't move.
It would be a shame if it ended up in the water and he couldn't get it till tomorrow.
It would be a shame.
That would be too bad. But first, I gotta do this PD tow.
Yeah, you gotta make your bag, but you know he's floating
Gotta
around
make.
still.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I will hunt him down later. Well, someone I could be associated with. I would never do anything illegal.
No, not at all.
I would never do that.
Not at all. I won't. You know, if I see his truck abandoned, you know, maybe shunt it somewhere that it should go. You know, you have fun telling your boys about that very rude steady who said, you know, who calls someone a bitch like that? That's just, you know.
Literally, there was so I was impounding a car and a guy tried to run me over and the cop got out and it started to punch the cop, or the cop tried to pull the person out of the car and the person got out and started to punch the cop. So I went and punched the guy. And I finished that. And then the tow truck just pulls up to me and says, "You bitch." I'm like, "Are you talking to me?"
What that is.
I'm like, he says, "Yeah, I want to fight." I'm like, "Wait, really? You say that to me?" If I did not have a head injury right now, I would have told him I would fight and I would beat his ass.
Oh, I believe you. He's lucky you didn't take that helmet off and beat him bloody with it.
Yeah. Ooh. And that guy who was wearing a suit sitting with him, they're part of some gang. Oh no, it was like a nice black suit, like they're a mob or something, like an Italian mob or something. But I don't think it was Tourette's. I think it was maybe the other crime.
You think it was an avocado with him?
No, not them. I think it was the other people.
The fucking Boer crime family, whatever the fuck they're
Yeah. Morelli. Is it Morelli or? I don't know. I've towed a bunch of their cars. I towed some yesterday too.
Yeah, you be towing them with Paradise cars?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's BCF. A new group that Paradise been beating with for like a month and a half.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why he thinks he can say that, because you know, thinks they're big
He
things.
thinks he has
you know,
protection,
shooting
but he
down.
doesn't know.
You know, these syndicates, they think they're hot shit till they realize, you know, it's not Paradise they're fucking with anymore. Golf
Yeah,
Gang
they
put
don't know
Paradise
what
in the
Golf Gang
ground.
can do. Yeah, they don't realize what Golf Gang can do.
You know, you set Vanessa on him. I don't think she'd take too kindly to that either. That kind of language.
Oh no, she would take care of him in a second. She would not put up with that. He'd have a pipe bomb up his ass before we could say the word sorry.
Be a good distraction. You know, I'm sure you're having fun with our Papa Doms. You know, there's only so many Italians you can shoot at.
Yeah.
You getting them
Ooh,
good
okay, I
PDTs then?
need to call my in back and fill him in on what's going on.
No worries. You have fun with that, Amber. If I see him,
All
I'll
right.
bully him.
All right, thank
Bye now.
you. Bye.
It's also a very good picture. Also, why is Sean saying gross? Oh, for the email. See? I knew it. That's what Connor's doing. Connor's just baiting in that poor man. That poor man needs help and Connor's not going to give it to him. He'll give him something else, but not help. Why are none of these fucking cars decently towable? Ooh, we do need to get food. Speaking of Papa Dom's, where's the nearest food place? Beans open. We get tacos before the tacos are no more in these hours. We gotta wait for weekend tacos. Also, I think Tito is just gonna have the taco shop open if there's a means and way for him to do it. Oh my god, lady, please. There was a Wilhelm scream and a half. We get tacos. We spend another 15 minutes at this. And then I gotta do exports. Transaction exports. And then we do have to start looking at someone in Gemini for the lot manager role. I need to throw that to someone soon. Because if we're going to start doing more kind of like, because they've been so active, it'd be good for somebody else to be checking shit, training people. Ali put her hand in the hat for it. Put her name in the hat, pretty much. I also think Matt would be a good one because he's been towing a hell of a lot. He's always kind of cooked. Hey folks, I've come for your soon-to-be illegal tacos. Nice things. Hello. Could I get 2 tacos, please, and then a horchata on the pineapple drink? Karen, if you're talking, you're hella quiet.
I think I was whispering at the beginning. Yeah, it's going all right. It's sad that they're shutting it down, but it is what it is.
Do you just have a food truck?
No.
We should be able to get one now then, since they're doing that. It should be easy to get one. If they just want your events.
To your illegal street tacos.
Little Teapot, if they didn't approve Little Teapot, they pretty much said fuck everything below Del Perro Freeway. That's the only food business below Del Perro approved.
Yeah, since Pork Palace hasn't been open in months.
That's still a thing.
Yeah.
Probably not. There's a whole load of business probably getting cleared out.
Yep. I think Tito's, and it's going to be just running little open lily cart and whatever these farmer markets are.
Yeah, but think about it this, Karen. If you got a food truck, how are they gonna know, that you're operating? Just work cash.
Yeah, that's probably. I think that's probably what they'll end up doing.
Maybe someone comes down to get tacos. Maybe they're getting, some sugar and spice and all things nice as well.
Yeah.
On
Yeah.
that,
Do
he's got
what
any
is
coke?
it? What's that?
You got any coke?
Yeah.
Much for 2 baggies?
Uh, you using it for personal?
Yeah, just personal.
How much you want to? Well, she's a coke.
I
queen.
don't
If you want
mind. What's your say ID?
1,
Oh.
3, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 500. Do we have the baggies, or you sold them? Do I need to make the baggies?
Make them.
All right, I'll go make them, and then you just get cash off of them for the coke.
I like Pepsi better.
Do you know what? I'm
yeah.
actually a big fan of Iron Brew, but you can't get it stateside.
Oh, you can't really.
Well, you can especially import it, but that costs a hell of a lot. Also, I don't have how much cash have I got on me. Not that much. Where's the nearest ATM?
Oh, that's far away. I'm joking. It's like the store on Grove Street.
I'll run down there. I'll get you cash.
I really want to call it a corner shop. I'm so British.
Yeah, do you know what? I'd have known what you meant. Such a fucking random thing. Hey, you got coke? Can I have some? I think it'd be funny if Tito's just started running the taco shop illegally and just slinging drugs out of it as well. Thank God it hasn't been robbed. Just imagine if a cop was walking by there or rolling by and they're just like, oh no, a member of Osiris. It's my cash. They just ran into the fucking bank or ran into the shop. They're using the ATM. Back to Tito's. I did not trust the sound of that car coming, which is why we did not turn there. Open this, please. Yeah, also proving the fact that he's just like, I think you should do this. Also, got any coke? Talking about coke, do you have some?
We should chill sometime.
Lily, did this white car bump your nice car from its space?
Yes, more importantly, he hit me.
Yeah. Yeah. That is,
Get your
that is
brakes
true.
checked. You know, gateway is open. It's in the county, but you know they do good work.
Yeah, I might have to
He's
take
in
it
the
there. I
tray.
might have to get my eyes checked too.
Yeah, it happens. You know, sometimes it
Appreciate
be
it.
smoky.
Sure, that's a local.
Really? I don't know. Like, I've never seen a local like this, but is this the first
Oh,
time
I
you've seen
have.
it here, or it's always here?
You're not Garen, are you?
No, that's not Garen.
I don't know
No.
what he looks like.
He doesn't
Garen's
wear.
a cowboy.
Okay, have a quick look at the back, and
I've
then
never
the front.
met him. I've never met him.
He's also the hefe of the
Garen-
Vagos, man. I'm
Yeah.
shockingly less yellow than I should be if I was one.
I'm sorry, I don't know. Didn't mean to offend you.
I'm
Actually,
not
can I have some
offended.
food too?
Yeah.
Yeah, food and drink. I don't care what.
I appreciate the food and drinks.
Yeah.
Y'all have a great
Oh,
day.
yeah. Stay safe.
I will. I will.
Yeah, I've never met the dude. I'm just here for Game Boy. And some food.
No,
now,
I
guess.
get that. You know, if anyone's offended, it's Lily. You know, she got standards. She wouldn't be going out with a chump like me.
I'm gonna refrain from answering.
Lily, I am hella gay. No answer you can give is going to offend me.
Okay. I won't be throwing And I was refraining from answering because I want to be disrespectful to Garen.
Should tell Garen that I look while like him.
What did I start? I'm so sorry.
Okay. What's your state ID?
24414.
Might have to go get a cowboy hat now. Look what you started.
Yeah. He doesn't need a doppelganger.
No, I don't know.
on the
Maybe he
tray.
does. Do a body double work for him? You know? He's
Thank you
anything
very
like
much.
me. You know, he doesn't want to do meetings, but you know, I'd do meetings for the right price. Had the Lily Cart winner finally come in and got their customizations done.
I did. Yeah. Someone went to call me about the rest of the money or something.
Do we owe you money or?
No. I was wondering if I owed you guys money.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
But I'll double check.
I just want to make it clear if anyone's listening, I'm a peaceful American citizen, all right?
You go.
Dude, stop laughing at me. The government listens to
Is that or was it one each?
Okay. That's Garen.
Hello. How's it going? What's up, partner? Alright, I have yours.
Apparently I look like you, Garen.
Oh.
You need to take off that nice cowboy hat for a second.
Hold on. This is.
Yes,
I'm going to
we're twins.
We do kind of have the same.
Oh my
haircut.
word! You actually do you have the same haircut?
See,
You got the
know,
same
we
barber?
can mask up.
Do you go to the same barber maybe?
Maybe. I'm
No, I
gonna
cut
walk
my
out
own
of a
hair.
bank. I'm gonna walk out of a bank like this.
Please don't
Yeah.
get yourself fucking baseball batted, Garen. Be worth it though. That's a good
you're here
bet.
for the Game Boy?
I am.
Appreciate it, Lily. The food is
paying
great
cash
as
or
always.
transfer?
Hell yeah.
Transfer, please.
All right,
You're in,
19854.
Garen.
See ya. Take it easy.
We're twins.
19854.
Now we gotta drive hella legally in case there is a canine around. He says as he runs through red lights. See, now would be the perfect time to hear Bean in a fucking patrol car behind him. Lady, you cannot drive. What the hell? Some hitties. Because this is what we would want. We would want to bait Bean into a fucking. Why do we want to destroy this man's life? Why do we want to give him back a coke addiction? No, we got chases going. See how durable these are. And if not, Connor's got 2 bags of cocaine he's gonna have a fun time with. He's done coke before. I don't know who they're looking for. My little tow truck! Who's out my little tow truck? Oh, it's Frankie. I'm gonna probably call her to see if she wants this tow truck. No cops. No, I think I've once I just blew through this red light, having stopped like that, and the cop was just sitting on the corner. I just did not see him. Is 10 grams a felony amount of coke? I don't think it is. Surely a brick would be, you know, or lots of baggies. You know, pull in here and call Frankie. I'd recognize that Tonka truck anywhere.
The person you were trying.
What the hell, Frankie? Look, you go on one crime date and then you try and take her toe one. Like, what the hell? And you can't answer my calls?
Yeah. What? Yeah, I'm taking her towing.
Okay, well,
What do you
take
want?
her towing in something that's impressive, not the fucking Tonka truck. Bring the Tonka truck back.
I
I'll
love
swap
the
you
mule.
over
Don't
Big
you
Mama.
dare say that about the mule.
Hey, look, I love the mule as much as the next man, but you know, you're trying to impress here, so you want the big truck.
But I don't need a big truck to impress anybody, Connor. I can impress just fine with the mule. The mule fucks. I love the mule.
The mule does fuck, but you know, you can show her the array of toys that you have at your collection at Gemini. Definitely just a Gemini. But I was gonna go to bed, so I was gonna, you know, throw this truck back. But if you want to fuck around the mule, it is fun to drive.
Hey, Connor.
No, if you're
Yes,
finishing
Amber.
up, I will take that so we can grab the larger
His
vehicles.
flatbed is up for repo, and I also think he's about to go waste his time looking for that Manches that was up from a few days ago.
Interesting. This will be a good one because I've got Frankie on the line. I'm just about to head out to bed, but we get Frankie doing a repo.
Oh, okay.
We can't fit a Packer flatbed. I can't fit on mine, huh? You should get Frankie. You should go get the key from the
That's what I
from the
mean.
person, and then swing by and pick up his truck while he's out on foot looking for that motorcycle he's not gonna find, and
Yeah,
repo
Frankie,
that thing.
Do you want to swing by Davis and pick up the rollback that's out for repo? Because you're doubled up, yeah?
Oh. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, you just jump in that bitch and drive it off.
Okay. Yeah, perfect.
He's heading
A
there. He's
steady
on his
was
way there.
very
I'm
rude.
tracking him. He's tracking
Very,
there.
very rude.
Oh,
Oh, fuck this guy.
that's not good. We don't like that.
No, he was hella rude, Amber, so, you know, if you want to go grab his truck, I'd also have your gun just in case he gets up today.
Yep. Okay.
I could follow you too, just to give us more security if you need it. I only have I have a golf
Oh,
club
I was
on
going to
me.
ask. To get hired on it, Gemini, does Morgan have to have her CDL?
Yeah, she needs to have her CDL. Do you want Amber to
Okay.
come with to back you up? She's tracking him at the minute because obviously the thing is out for repo, so we can track it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep,
I can come pick her up.
They're looking for it. He's looking for
where you
it.
at?
This is the time.
No. You go to the repo, and Amber's gonna go to the repo in her truck. She's just gonna, you know, lurk behind.
Oh, gotcha.
He's out
Oh,
looking
okay,
for a
gotcha.
Manches on foot, so which he's not gonna find because Amber's moves it.
Got you. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
I'm gonna park the truck up for you, and you can grab it. Then once you're done, just park up the mule.
All right. Sounds good.
No worries. You have fun on your tow date.
Thank you.
They're
All right,
leather
talk to you
seats,
later.
but you know, clean them. We leave this here then. I don't like how it's looking. If I was for staying up, I would have gone with them, but this is funnier. Ooh, can't leave it. Never mind. I can leave it locked. She can get keys out of the safe. See what I've dropped out of the ad. That is a funny thing to do when you know someone's out for repo, is to fuck with them by just moving the shit around. Yeah, we're going to be driving up legally anyway because of the gun, so we're just going to be driving up the hella legally because of the coke as well. So we need to center a document very quickly. type notes in here and then it does that. Huh. That's not good. I should have moved out of the spot. I'm going to very quickly go and get a tow truck to resolve that issue. Frankie's cheap. She hasn't bought a permit. Fix itself. Hey, Shaz. No, not much. God damn it. It will be interesting, because, so Connor's the kind of person, like, he'd offer Bean the coke. He'll not make him take it. You know, that kind of way. Because, realistically, one of two things happens. Bean takes the coke, and Connor takes the coke, and it's a fun time had. Or Bean doesn't take the coke, and then Connor's got 2 bags of coke, man. So we take a coke then, and maybe a coke later. It is a complete win-win. I thought he was gonna murder Shaz there. I know his name is Chaz, but okay. They do more business in this fucking garage than Connor does. We're just waiting for all of these cars to go past us so we don't get fucking sent to the moon. Jen, I think that's a good sales pitch. I think you should sell coke out of your illegal food truck. Also, can I have some coke? Maybe we do actually, you know, obey the road laws. We got a gun. The good thing about having the cruise control on is this thing stops sounding so much like a fucking hairdryer. But yeah, we gotta go to the bank, see how much money we made. I have to go to the house to get the keys. So we go house, bank, garage. Oh my god, Abby still needs to renew the license. Gotta call Corbin. Just tell him to do it, Gemini. He has to be around. He's fucking with the That wasn't a very good sign, guys.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
He's not around. He's in the depths of doing something. Because I was just going to text him back to be like, do something with you can do something with the Gemini ad or the Gaby ad. I would probably say the Gemini one because it's funnier. But it looked like you were on, given how you were doing the notification. Okay. I don't know. Sometimes Corbin's around fucking random times. Don't you stare at me like that. Oh my god. Why did you go so violently towards that it was such a violent corner. You can continue to stare all you want. The way that notification looked, unless you took that picture last night and intended to send it to Connor, it looked like you were around. I don't know what time it is. I know I should have been in bed 2 hours ago. It's not my fault you're second clean person for the park and walk isn't around to renew your license. That's gonna explode. Who's going home? Nothing illegal to see here, officer. Yeah, but she might just be struggling to find, you know, people around to, you know, renew it with. Because I found that the people you renew it with now are a bit harder to find. It's not as easy as it once was. That's one way to do it. Drive it. I heard a cop. I don't think it was intentional. Sometimes, you know, shit like that just happens. You can have all of the good intentions in the world of doing something, and then I love how she marks that so loud. Seems almost no. I just, you like our cuffs. We've got cuffs and coke for Bean. We can have a real good party. How many more do we have of these? Only 3. We could just throw these out. We threw that out. We got the Zolpidine now. Why is that smoking? Since when was that smoke? That was not smoking. Probably when I hit all of those things, to be fair. Well, now we go get the fucking Hades repaired. God damn it. And we'll do this. Let me check our bank account. Before we go to bed. It's just good to have the cars fixed, isn't it? Did I still have the coke on me? No, I put the coke away. Oh, I don't have access to the fucking box boy. No, I do. Thank God. Don't you fucking scoff, man. Sit your wheels down. Thank you. I was about to get really annoyed because Connor hasn't had access to the fucking box boy in so long. Okay, so the P2 keys are down here. That's actually funny that we still have that. That's Frankie's key, or that's Thingy's keys as well, probably. We looked at nothing, guys. Looked at nothing. Yeah, coming back in the rain was fucking brutal on those muscle cars. Alright, let's go see how much you got for the 3 hours worth of tow that we kind of did. Is it in this? Why do you have so much fucking drugs on you, man? No one ever looks in these bins. go in there. We're not gonna throw all of his drug things out in the one thing. It just makes it look like he has a problem, guys. Perfect. Well, you've also got your hot rod to, you know, go on convoys and that with. But yeah, the rain with the fucking muscle cars sometimes is just a bit, you know. Alright, Simon, I need my pay. Yeah, no, it's right there. Thanks. 3.5k? Not bad. We're probably due organising another, you know, check on times and dates and days. Oh, I can't fight for shit on through the eyes. I'm all right if it's not through the eyes, but you know, we'll get this repaired tomorrow. Connor can repair this himself tomorrow. He was, to be fair, he battered it around when he picked up Bacon the other day. Driving too fast. What convoys? You've been on convoys. You know rightly. Alright. I'm going to check out how his legs looking, guys. I'm going to check out how his arms looking. He took off the second skin this morning. You know, rubbed it all down with the moisturizer. What he's probably going to do before he goes to bed tonight. Alright. I go to the bathroom and we roll for his arm first. Right. How's the arm looking? Oh, that arm is looking hella good. Now, his leg wasn't looking too good this morning. Oh, leg's looking much improved. Oh my god. Oh my god. JJ. He also looks so fucking... Every time I see it, he looks rough as bricks, guys. Hey, Beanie Baby, do you want to do some coke? Right. So his arm and his leg is looking hella good under the saran wrap. So we're going to sit and do some work on the MDWs. So with that, I'm going to find you somewhere to go, guys. Let's find you somewhere to go while I do the boring shit, aka paperwork. Who is awake that we don't normally read? Let's throw you over to Miss Starfox. Do you want to be looking to shoot out as far as I'm aware? I spelled all of that right? Yeah. Thanks for hanging, guys. You enjoyed the shorter one. A bit of a chill day. Not really doing much, but you know. I hope you've had fun. And we'll do it all again tomorrow, because tomorrow's church. I don't know if I'll stream that. Who knows? Alright, have fun watching Miss Starfox do cop things. Bye.